I got the look of shame. Yeah, I'm back to stupid Balan Wonderworld. Yeah, I'm back to stupid Balan Wonderworld. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. We're back. I rage quit this morning. I rage quit this morning. But you know what I figured out? Through my rage quitting? I think I figured something out. I had an idea. Okay, I don't know that I figured it out. We'll have to test it out here. But I do think that I figured something out. Well, yesterday we beat Balan Wonderworld. We didn't collect everything, but we got, enough to, like, continue on, and beat the final boss. I gave my opinion, and my opinion is, nah. But I think if you're just playing it to beat the game, it's a perfectly fine experience. I think the real issues start to arise when you're playing it to go for 100%. I think that's where, like, the real stuff happens. I don't know what the deal is with this thing. I have no idea what we got going on here. Like, partially repair the clock of happiness. I got no idea. Dude, I have no idea. I have no idea. I think this is what we're looking at. And this means we're, like, not even halfway. That looks like 300, and we're not even at 150. We're at 140. So there's like 150. So after I beat the game yesterday, 12 more stages opened up. It's just 12 stages, but they're like the challenge stages. So in that regard, I kind of want to do those. I kind of just want to play the challenge stages. But me having that like love and want to grab everything when there's things to grab in a video game, I kind of want to do that. What the problem with 100%ing this game is, and it became apparent yesterday, I didn't realize what it was, is so there are these events called Balan bouts, and they're just like quick time events. And you're basically just lining up this after image with another image, and you're trying to, like, time your button press. So not really a rhythm game, but, like this timing event. There's nothing that really indicates well that the image is lined up, and sometimes it's like moving. So it's hard to tell, like, okay, this is the perfect timing. The problem with those things is you get one opportunity to do them. They don't respawn. And the only way to reset a level to get those challenges to come back, and you have to beat them perfectly. To get the trophies, you have to beat them perfectly. There's not a lot of them. There's like 6 or 7 you usually have to do, like button inputs you have to do. It's fairly simple. But if you fail even one of them, you have to jump out and you have to beat the boss. So you have to go back out, you have to beat the boss to reset the level. That is an abysmal practice. You don't just exit the level, you don't just beat the level. You have to go back out, beat the boss to have those levels even respawn in so that you get another chance at the bonus level. And that, to me, is wildly frustrating. That is problematic. But this morning, I rage quit. This morning, I rage quit. And what I want to check right now is we were going through this snow level right here. I want to check something. Because if rage quitting stops me from having to beat the final boss to reset these things, then we might be okay. Well, I mean, it was around a time that I would have stopped anyways. We were around 8 a.m. anyway, so we just went and raided somebody. And just it like it just made me angry when I finally figured out why I was getting incensed why the level wasn't resetting. And my thought was, do we have to beat the boss? And then I was like, fuck it, let's look it up. And so I looked it up and I was just like, I was right, you got to beat the boss. Great. So we went and beat the boss, and then I immediately failed the quick time event. And I was like, you know what? The game is telling me right now, just stop. It's a really poor design choice. But we have 2 of these, like, quick time events to accomplish. But each level has a variety of them. So, I mean, it was about my normal quitting time anyway. I just like to say that I rage quit because, you know, it's fun to say that you rage quit. You know, people like when streamer get angry mad. Okay, this is actually a really good sign that the level is reset here. This is actually really good. Well, how you doing, Willie? Happy Friday, man. How you feeling? Your body give out yet? All right. We got magical fish goat. I like happy streamer and mad streamer. You would, wouldn't you? But this is great. So if I quit out of the game, like actually quit out of the game, it doesn't save anything. This is perfect. So we just have to make sure that I don't like screw this, you know, challenge up at all. And then I can just do it over and over again. I wonder if it changes. I wonder if it's random every time. Feeling okay? You just don't have your energy back yet? Fair. Fair, fair, fair. We're going to be doing that a lot. We're going to be doing that a lot. But if that prevents me from having to go back and having to refight the boss every time, we'll wait a minute or two for the game to, like, load back up after I, you know, quit out. As much of a pain in the ass it is, it's more worth it. For this person's sanity. You'd say you're at 80%. Well, that's better than being at, you know, like, depleted 0%. I know those days of, like, it's like, yeah, I don't feel like sick anymore, but I'm not me yet. But I'm not me. I feel like I should be me right now, but not quite there yet. I don't miss that feeling. I like not being sick. That's my favorite feeling, is the feeling when I'm okay and I'm like, I can get up and do things and not feel like garbage. I like how whenever I'm sick, though, and I take a shower, I feel better for like 5 minutes, and then immediately everything hits you, and it's just like, yeah, I feel worse now. It's like, I'm feeling better. No, that was a lie. My body lied. No, my body lied. I need to go back and lie back down. Nope, it's possibly worse. It's definitely worse. This is the worst feeling. This is the bad one. This is the bad one. This will allow for extra cheese. But 80's definitely better than 0. And the family. The family's okay, the kids are alright. Everybody's feeling better. You got very sick last year. Oh, you got the COVIDs, didn't you? You dirty government worker. You thought it was COVID, but took multiple tests, could never figure out what was wrong anyway. Was taking like 3 showers a day. Because you do. For whatever reason, you feel better. I think one It kind of like, if you're feeling like congested, the hot steam definitely helps with breathing. It's like one of those like old school remedies for when like kids are having trouble breathing. You bring them in the shower and you turn the heat all the way up and you just let the bathroom fill with steam. Helps with breathing. I think that, I don't know if that's like science or not, but it does seem to help with chest congestion. A bit. It doesn't alleviate everything. It just makes things feel a little bit better. I think that plays into it. Oh, what do I know? I'm not a fucking doctor. I probably sound like an idiot too saying that. All right, was the first thing a... No, maybe it's the same thing every time. Okay. You actually have a picture you can share if you want? By all means, always share. Your sister-in-law stole an IV from the office? Oh, you were, like, extra dehydrated, so they had to hit you with that bag of saline. Fuck, what is the timing of that? She works at and she had you hooked it up in your room? You were sick as fuck? Yeah, that's when you're like really, really sick. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I know that well. Was it that you couldn't like keep anything down? Like were you like violently ill and like throwing up all the insides and stuff? Like you're so dehydrated, but your body can't keep anything inside. So the only way to do that is to hook you up to an IV bag. Sweating so hard you had to change your sheets multiple times a day? Yeah, I've been there. That's when I had like a temperature of like 105 or 106, and I had to take an ice bath. I remember that. It's the sickest I've ever been in my entire life, and it was the worst feeling in the world. I probably should have gone to the hospital. But see, you know, I'm an idiot. I was going to be like, well, I'm a guy. I'm stupid. But that, no, people are just stupid in general. And I was like, no, I'm not going to the hospital. That's stupid. I'm just going to be sick. I'm just going to be sick. And they were like, dude, your temperature is like 106 degrees. And they were like, we're going to get you an ice bath. And I was like, that's ludicrous. Okay, we'll take the ice bath. No, I know. I know that. Like, and the worst part was like, you're so, because you're, you don't, your temperature is so high, you feel like super cool, so you need like a bunch of blankets. And then you start sweating, and then you take the blankets off, and because you're sweating, you know, and it's evaporating on your skin, it's cooling you off, so you're even more cold, so you want the blankets on. So it's just like this never-ending cycle of lose-lose. Yeah. Yup. I know that. I know that. I lived through it. I know this all too well. On the plus side, Willie, and this is the big plus, you're alive. Me, on the other hand, I live in a simulation. This is all fake world. So you're alive in this simulation that's in my brain. So, good job. Way to survive the brain apocalypse. How do you know that you're not alive in my brain simulation? Good theory. Good theory. It's probably a combination of both. AI forced to play games. That's exactly it. You got it. Alright, we're gonna figure this one out. I have no idea how to get this, like, ass slam. Well, on the other hand, I do enjoy being an AI playing video games. It's a lot of fun. I'll be honest. But I'm probably programmed to say and think that, so... Either way... Okay, I had to wait longer. Either way... Okay, but then there's another failure. That's probably wait longer, too. Can't do this. This is impossible. Either way, either, or. Hey there, hi there, or there. Join my jamboree. Better eat my Mickey Mouse. I enjoy video games. Yes. Very true. Very true. The truther has never been more truth. And in the midst of all this tomfoolery... Why do we call it tomfoolery? Was there a guy named Tom Fool? And they were like, this guy jokes all the time. He's full of tomfoolery. Or Tom, it was just a dude named Tom. Like, why is Tom a jokester? A prankster? A fool? A buffoon? What other ways can we describe? An idiot. A goofball. A donut. Why Tom? Why Tom? Why can't it be well, we understand why it can't be Willy foolery, because that's perverted. That's perverted. So that one was out. That one was out. We know what Willy foolery is. In the Middle Ages, a tomfool was a name assigned to those perceived to be of little intelligence. You know what? Even if you didn't look that up, I'm gonna believe it as true. I'm gonna believe that is true. But it had to come from somewhere. Like, why? Yeah, why? But why that? Like, well, they were called that, right? That had an origin. That was somebody's name, and he must have been, you know, a silly Billy. It was the name of a court jester, right? It was the name of a court jester. Tom Fool. It was the name of a court jester. And then it was just his joking around just became known as tomfoolery. But everybody hated him because he was a nuisance. And so it had to be somebody's name. Okay, we got this. All right, this one is wait longer. I'm figuring it out, and to think we only have to do this for like 100 of these. That is so just unintuitive. All right, this one I don't know what we're doing with. All right, just wait longer too. It just feels wrong to wait that long. I guess that's my problem. Alright. We did it. Huzzah. Look at me being the champion. We finally did it. After only one try. First try, baby. Alright, we got that one. Now there's only like 19 more of those to do, so don't you worry. I'm coming for you, Aaron Judge. I'm coming for you. You better watch out. You better watch out. I'm coming for your money contract. Why? Oh, we gotta fight a boss? That's probably not good. Can I? Oh, that's perfect. There we go. It's just because Tom's a fool. Tom is all the Thomases of the world are fools. It's science fact. Alright, the question is... Okay, so I was hoping that I could use that, but we're not going to be able to. So what we're going to hope here... Hope-a-dope. Alright, I'll fire that up. We do this whole return to the Isle of Tims. I don't know if I have to do any of this. I just don't want to have to do those again. It's probably biblical. Thomas was quite a fool for doubting the return of Jesus. Doubting Thomas. Good old doubting Thomas. Don't be a doubting Thomas. Maybe. That's a good guess. That would not be surprising. I mean, doubting Thomas is a real thing. Or at least, you know, that's where that terminology comes from. So, yeah, and then you would think, all right, well, he's a fool, so Thomas is a fool, tomfoolery. Yeah, I could see the line of thought there. Oh, I have to hit the button again. I could see that. Jeebus. I got you. I got you. I see it. So tomfoolery is a biblical reference. This is, maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Based on our logic and our conversation, Willie, I'm going to put this down as science fact. We figured it out. We figured it out. You and I are now true bona fide. Well, you are. I'm just agreeing with you. But you need someone that, like, seconds the motion. So you and I are now etymologists. Not ent. We don't study bugs. Etymologists. We are tracing the root of the colloquialism, tomfoolery, and yeah. Let's get our names on Wikipedia officially. Wild and Willie in serial KI11 have now determined I got the wrong costume. Have now determined the origins of the colloquialism, tomfoolery. It should be attributed to us, the geniuses we are. I just like adding myself to this because I was here for this. Put a citation. There we go. We need a citation. We need a citation that affirms this set of events. But it's truth. This is straight from the bosom of Bosom Town, right? We don't need to. Don't put the maybe in there though. Don't. When you make the Wikipedia edit, don't. The edit a dictionary. Go to Merriam-Webster. Don't put the maybe in there because that adds doubt. We don't want to be a doubting Thomas on our definition of tomfoolery. There should be something in the TOS that says any science done on stream, in chat, or otherwise belongs to the streamer and not to the viewer. No, I like to share. Sharing is caring. We play JRPGs. Sharing is caring, Willie. Mr. 11 Odd deserves the credit. Key 11 Key, you forgot the Key 11 Mr. Key 11 No. We share. We're all about sharing. Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. I don't remember which Tales of game that was. I'll just say like all of them. I'm just gonna go with Tales of Graces as that. There was this like little healer kid, and she just every time she healed, she would just yell, "Sharing is caring." Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. I can't believe I got that right. I don't think we failed one yet. Are they maybe two more? Oh, no, we're at the end. Okay, don't fail this. Alright. We're done with this level. We never have to play this garbage again. I'm a gamer. Serial the gamer? Shut the front door. 200 out of 0. I don't care. I don't actually care. Those are probably the best ways to get, like, monies, though. Which, we may have to do that at some point. Oh my god, what the hell? I don't want to be here anymore. Maybe that also resets the level? I'm not entirely sure. But we did everything. I feel good now. And happy. And good. But mainly good and happy. And good. But happy. And good. But happy. And good. On the plus side, we dealt with all that garbage, and we never have to play that garbage again. And by garbage, I mean garbage. Okay. Balan statue. Act 1. We've done everything in Act 1. We have not done everything in Act 2. So we have to go to Act 2 now. Stop confirming that. Alright, Act 2. Why was I doing level 8? Because that level made me the angriest. While other levels will probably equally make me angry. Oh, you know what's helpful? I didn't think about it. If we bring the little, the monkey dude, the squirrel rat mouse, the one with X-ray vision, that could be helpful. That could be helpful. But yes, no. Credit deserves to be where credit is due. Not with me, but with you. It rhymes, so you know it must be true. Oh my god! That was amazing. That was the most rhyming I think I've ever performed in life. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Alright. What are we doing here? I'm getting rid of X-ray 8 and Emails. Sure. It's like Dr. Seuss. I mean, if you want to be weird, yeah. Not a Seuss fan? No, I like Dr. Seuss. Oh, that was like the extendo. I've never had a problem with the Seusserson. I just like making everything sound like it's suspect. Oh, soccer ball? Soccer ball game? Great. Well, we failed. In the most delightful way. Oh, I knocked them all down. That all adds up to 60. I don't know what the purpose of those are. This makes me want to play Wii Sports. Wii Sports was a lot of fun. That was one of the few games I could ever play with my parents. Like, when I bought my Wii, I went over to my parents' house, like, immediately. Like, I went outside. I camped outside of a Best Buy. Camped as being a very loose word there. I didn't really camp. I just kind of waited outside of a Best Buy. And I immediately went over, and me and my mom for hours, and eventually my dad, we played the Wii Sports. It was freaking fantastic. My parents never wanted to play video games with me, and I was just like, dude, this is great. My mom was like, this is great, and I was like, see? Old people. They're real old. What a shot! Nice on! That was my favorite. I think golf was my favorite. Nice on! Thank you! Nice on! I don't know... Oh, you said Switch Sports. You said Switch Sports. I haven't played the Switch Sports. I don't know how good that one is. I am not familiar with ye old Switch'em Sportums. Switch'em Sportums. You got one at launch? It took you so long? Yeah, I waited in line at a Best Buy. There were a bunch of people. I got there, I don't know, quite a few hours before Best Buy opened up. There weren't many people in front of me, but by the time Best Buy opened up, there was a massive line. So I got there, I was like the 13th or 14th person in line when I got there. And then there were a ton of people that showed up like way later. I think I got there at like 3:30 or 4, and they opened up at 6. So it was like 3.5 hours before they opened up. They opened up especially early. They opened up especially early for the launch. Normally they were supposed to open up at 8. They were like, well, since you all are waiting and it's cold as fuck outside, we'll open up early. And I was like, sweet. I bought every single launch game that they had. Every single one of them. So, yep, I got Red Steel. I got Twilight Princess, obviously Wii Sports. There had to have been another one, right? Whatever was available for the Wii at the time I picked up. Whatever it is, I guess it doesn't, I don't remember. No, Galaxy wasn't a launch game. Nope. That didn't come until like a couple years afterwards. There was the new Super Mario Brothers was one of the few Wii titles available for Mario. That came out before, I think. I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm sitting here talking like I know what the hell I'm talking about. I don't. But no, Galaxy was not a launch title. That I do know. That I do. It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. It wasn't like it was just yesterday. It was like 6 or 7 years ago. Like, what was that? 2006 or something like that? Yeah? Oh, if you get the hat, it turns white, huh? Okay. Cool, so you can still do them. Got you. And that just allowed you to go down there? Is that it? There's nothing down here. I mean, it was 15 years ago or something like that. I mean, yeah, it was just a little bit of time ago. A little bit of time ago. Once upon a time ago. Oh. Okay, where was the... Over here? We'll go get the... I could probably get it with this, but let's go get the gear guy. Let's go get Geargy. Geargy. What? I waited for all of those consoles at launch. I waited for a... No, I didn't wait for the PS3. That was a lie. I didn't wait for the PS3. I did for the 360. I did not do it for the PS3, and I regretted it. I went looking to get one, but every place that I went to was sold out. I don't think I was able to, because I think it released on like a weekday. I was like, well, I need to fucking sleep. So I went out early, but I didn't go out early enough. What do I want? The gear? Where's the gear? I don't have any gear. Oh my god. I think I pre-ordered my PS4. I went out in person to pick up the PS5. Yeah, there's no way that I can get that this way. Do these not move? That's probably what makes them move, is the gear. Damn it. It's level 6? You gotta go get freaking gear. I can't believe I don't have a gear. I didn't do anything for the PS5 or Xbox Series X. I wasn't waiting for that shit. I wasn't doing that. I wasn't doing that. I'm trying to think of, like, what the first launch console I had was. I'm pretty sure I got a Nintendo 64 at launch. I think I bought a Nintendo 64 at launch. I think that was the first one. What was that, like 96? I was hustling hard back then. I had so many jobs. I had so many jobs. I had a paper route. I mowed people's lawns. I worked at a snack bar. I worked my ass off for them monies. You got a PlayStation and PlayStation 2 at launch. Dad was managing an electronics arts warehouse back then, and he got them somehow from work. That's so cool. It's so cool. Yeah, I think I got my... I bought a PS2 around the launch, but not at the launch. I didn't get a GameCube at launch either. I got an Xbox at launch, though. Nearly every EA title that came out for 10 years, that's pretty cool. Yeah. That's actually pretty cool. Can't deny that. That's pretty nif. That's pretty nif. Can you not switch, please? That's pretty doggone nifty. Wonder where the first one is. I guess we gotta dump you. Dump you, mother dumper. Maybe down here. There was some pretty cool. Whoa. There's some pretty good EA games back in the day. You know, not just Madden. What was the purpose of coming down here? Death. I think I'm hosed. I don't think I should have come down here. I don't see anything. I see some floating books, though. That's neat, I guess. Alright, well, we got our... We'll be back here later. We got our little gear guy. You took it for granted? Oh, I mean, like, any kid ever realizes, like, those golden days will ever go away. Of course you take it for granted. Of course. As you should. You didn't get very many games outside of the ones you could get from work. Looking back, you see how lucky I was. I mean, but that's cool. Your dad had a way, however he managed it, had a way to provide that entertainment for you guys. That's freaking fantastic. All right, well, we can't really afford this in any other means, but this is the means at which I can. That's really awesome. Whatever your hustle to provide for your family, it's really cool. So your, like, basic entire collection of video games was mainly EA stuff. I mean, whatever. EA had a lot of great stuff that they put out back then. There's some kind of point system for employees to earn games. You think for management, it was really easy to build points. That's fantastic. Even better. Even better. Did you get any cool, like, tchotchkes and stuff outside of... Like, I don't know, like stuff for games. I don't know what I mean. When I say tchotchkes, I'm not quite sure what I'm referring to, but you know, like gaming paraphernalia. That's what I mean when I say tchotchke. Gaming paraphernalia. I can't see anything. Here we go. It's like drug paraphernalia, but you know, with games. But also drugs. Dad had a bunch of Madden t-shirts and stuff like that. EA branded memory cards, rumble packs, and controllers. Hell yeah. It's also, that's great too, because that means, I mean, friends, siblings, whatever would have you, could also game, and you had a way to save. That's also big. I remember when, so it wasn't my PlayStation, but my sister, for whatever reason, I don't know why, she didn't really play many games, she bought a PlayStation relatively around release. Wasn't mine, but my sister was just like, yeah, sure, you can play it, I don't care. And I was like, great. And a friend let me borrow like a handful of his games, and since I didn't have a memory card or anything like that, I always had to just like leave the PlayStation on and come back to it. Hoping that the electricity doesn't go out and screw you over. Mom, don't turn off the PlayStation! I'm gaming! Your dad got to play a PSP before they came out somehow? And he came, why is it coming at me? I don't understand how this world works. He came home telling you it was going to change everything. He stopped working there right after the PSP launch. The PSP was pretty cool. I still have a P. I think I have 2. One of them got like jacked up or something like that. Something happened to one of them, so I had to get a second one. That always sucks. I think like a battery or something went wrong in it, and just, even with replacement batteries, it didn't like work anymore. I don't know how far that is. The PSP was pretty cool. The UMDs, and you could they actually had movies and stuff on the PSP. You could buy movies in UMD format. I don't know what definition that was, but they look pretty fine on the PSP. I think mine even came with a movie, which I don't think I ever watched, but I'm pretty sure it came with a movie. Weird. Would have made me sad. There are a lot of great PSP. I never know how popular that stuff is, because I wasn't like super big into like the portable game stuff. Like I had one. But I always thought that, like, the portable console stuff was never all that popular. I mean, those things sure stuck around for a long time. They turned into like great little RPG factories. I liked all those, like whether it was the PSP or the Vita. Those things always had great JRPGs on them. So I was like, okay, no big AAA RPGs on the PS2 right now. There's a ton of shit on the PSP and Vita. He had SOCOM, Battlefront 2, and a Burnout game in Medieval. Those are all PlayStation games. Those are all on the PSP. Just ports. Alright, there's gotta be a spot that has either another thing or a hat or something around here. There's a guy twirling around in there, but I think that was one that we had already picked up before. That guy breaks blocks. I don't think we need him to break any blocks for us. Oh! No, that was it. Okay. Whew. What's up, I Am Fluteman? They all had PSP ports. How was Burnout on the PSP? Is this Big Chungus? It is not. It's not Fat Bugs Bunny. No, it's Elk Lady. No Fat Bugs Bunnies. Sorry. So sorry. Just as fun on console as you remember. That's cool that the port was good. The Burnout games were a ton of fun. I never played the original Medieval. I've only played, well, I played a demo of it. I played a demo of the original Medieval. But I never played the original. I never beat or really played the original one. I played the remake that came out a couple years ago. That was fun. That was a game that was not worth 100%ing. There was a mechanic in the game where at the end of the game you released like a bunch of wandering spirits. And they were all placed throughout the levels that you had already been to.
Awesome.
And the only way to, you could go in and you could collect the spirits, but the only way you had to, so they went to a random level. There may have been an order to it, but it wasn't really apparent. So the spirits get released one at a time. Not like multiples at a time so you can go anywhere. One at a time, and they would give you a hint about where it was. But the only way to collect the spirit was to you had to find the spirit in the level and then replay the entire level. And I was like, I'm not doing that. That's just a waste of my time. Like, that just feels like unnecessarily mean. So I never 100% it, but I did beat it, and Medieval was a lot of fun. The standard game was fun. It had some frustrating moments here and there, but overall, I would say that I enjoyed it. I think it was the third Burnout game that I really enjoyed. I think that one was like my favorite out of all of them. But it's been so long since was that Paradise? Burnout Paradise? I think that was it. I liked Burnout Paradise. Alright, we need to figure out the second thing for the boss here. I'll grab you. Hover Bunny? God, I hope it's not the dragon. Maybe the pig? We have to be careful about that. I need something we have a bunch of. Whatever, we'll just do that. The Burnout game was Burnout Legends, and the so-called game was Fire Team. Interesting, Fire Team Bravo. Yeah, those were probably, like, unique games just for the PSP, not just ports. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. That was the oh, what was the other game? Kill Switch. Nope. Killzone. Killzone. The Killzone game on the PSP was its own unique. It was like that top-down third. That game was terrible. Okay. Okay. That might have been all three. If we have 3 trophies, we'll know. I only had 2 before. We were missing whatever the middle one was. I think it was like the returning tornado thing. We're not watching the music video. I'm sorry. Hey, how about that? All right. We got 1 more trophy. We're getting there. Now we got to do the 3rd bonus level. I think there's 1 missing in there. I like the fact that they didn't just like port stuff over, but they did that surprisingly with a lot of things. Apparently, I didn't realize it, that there were... Teak was talking about this, that one of I think it's Sonic Generations, is different on the 3DS than it is on consoles, but that kind of makes sense. Like a lot of the games they would release, you would have like Capcom would release like Mega Man 2, right? And then it would be on like the Nintendo, the Genesis, and then the Game Boy. But the portable version was always its own like unique thing. They were always just like different. So there's like, I mean, that's not what I get. My example is not true, but I mean that happened a lot where like the portable version would get something just unique to itself. That's always cool. It's just it's a special experience. They did it with GBA games, and they would be totally different. Same cover art. Yeah. Yeah, but it depended on the game. Like, if it was like a Super Nintendo port, no, or a Nintendo port. Like, they did... There was actually something really cool that they did with Super Mario Brothers 3. I forget, I think it was like Super Mario Advance 2, I think was Super Mario Brothers 3, which, I mean, it's fucking dumb as hell. But with that game, they had a card reader on it. And at the end of Super Mario Brothers 3, there was like a special stage. And if you had all the cards, you got to unlock like a ton of extra special stages. And those were only ever available on the Game Boy Advance version. Which is super cool, but also like really frustrating at the same time, because you know, this is the only way that you're ever going to play these games. You know? I mean, maybe something that punches stuff. I don't know if we need something that punches stuff. We'll figure it out, I guess. Like the Lord of the Rings Two Towers on Game Boy Advance was a top-down action RPG, and the PS2 was just horrible. I disagree. The EA made PlayStation 2 Lord of the Rings games. All of those games were freaking fantastic. I thought the Two Towers was freaking amazing. Am I just crazy then? I'm crazy then. I'm the only one that thinks that that game was like absolutely the tits. I love that game. Yeah, I thought that the PlayStation, like, I think I have them on Xbox. I think I have them on Xbox, not PlayStation. I'm pretty sure it's Xbox. Oh, I forgot that I had Punchy. So, wrong console, but Return of the King was really good. I thought Fellowship, and I thought all of them. Dude, that's when I was playing all the Lord of the Rings. There was like a unique Hobbit game that came out for the PlayStation 2 and GameCube and Xbox, which was really fun. There was the turn-based, you know, RPG of Lord of the Rings that had, you know, you got to like make a unique. It was like the second Fellowship. It was so stupid. They sent like. The story was, we're sending a backup Fellowship in case the first one fails, and it was like, I mean, if it fails, we're all doomed. Like, what do you mean you're sending a backup crew? It's so stupid. Oh, I loved all those. I loved all those. All three of those I thought were an EA game. Oh. The turn-based RPG one? Yeah, I like that one too. I totally agree. I thought it was pretty awesome as well. I do not agree with any of these words you have used your mouth to describe. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm pretty sure EA did all of them. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I thought they did all of them. Alright, there's definitely one up there. The question is, how does one achieve the up in there-ness? It's that. The real question is how get to the up. Right, but that's only gonna, okay. No. I never played the Game Boy Advance one. I didn't play many Game Boy Advance games. I only had a couple of GBA games. Yeah, maybe like around 10 or so. I had like the Golden Sun games. I had some weird action RPG. The first Game Boy Advance, I bought a Game Boy Advance for one reason. There was a hurricane coming. There was a hurricane coming. It was over summer. And I went to a GameStop and I was just like, all right, I'm gonna buy a Game Boy Advance. I don't know what Game Boy Advance game I want. And I saw that they had a Dragon Ball Z Game Boy Advance game, so I bought that. And I also bought a game called Boktai. Something about Boktai in the sun. That was a cool game. It had a really interesting mechanic where it had a light sensor on it. It had a light sensor on it. So you had to actually like be outside. It's called like Boktai Capture the Sun. You fight like vampires and shit. What are we looking for here? It was really cool. What else did I have? I think I had a couple of the Mario Advance games. I don't know where any of that stuff is. I think there were a couple of other things I had on there as well. I honestly don't remember everything. I tucked away the Game Boy Advance a long time ago and then didn't touch it again. I think I had one or two of the Castlevania games. Pretty sure I had Circle of the Moon. Does this change, or is it the same static image? So, Metroid. I did. I had Metroid. I had one of the Metroid. How do you get up there? I'm trying to land on top of the mirror, if that's at all possible. Oh, I had Street Fighter, I think, Alpha on the Game Boy Advance. I think that thing was awful. I think the fact that it ran on the Game Boy Advance is more impressive than anything else. Maybe I can't. I don't see how you would get it. Maybe somehow I can like parasail over. I picked up a key. Thank you, little one. Maybe I can like sail over. I think that's too far. I don't know how to get up there. I never played any of the Army Men games. I didn't get into that. They always... I don't know. I was in college when that stuff came out, and they always seemed like super kiddie to me. And so I was like, I'm not touching this baby game. For better or for worse, you know. Maybe they were a lot of fun and really cool, but I never really gave them a chance. Yeah, I never played any of like the PlayStation ones or the Nintendo 64 ones. Okay, I wasn't in college when they came out. I wasn't in college when the PlayStation or the Nintendo 64 came out, but that was like, I bought a Nintendo 64 and then all the cool adult games were on the PlayStation. And I was like, look, man, I don't want to play this kiddie smash fighting game. I want, like, fucking Mortal Kombat. I'm not playing baby fighting games. Because, you know, I was an edgy teenager, so I didn't get into that stuff. To be fair, Smash is a baby fighting game, so... Yeah! But it is. I don't see how I'm supposed to... I'm going to keep trying to jump on the mirror. No, I never got into any of the Army Men games. I've heard lots of people say that they're fun. I don't know, maybe they are. I never tried them. I also thought that they had something to do with Toy Story. I always thought those Army Men were like based off the Toy Story thing. Maybe that's where they got like the maybe that's where the impetus for those came from. I mean, I know like the plastic bucket soldiers were around long before that, but it just seemed like it coincided so well with Toy Story. You thought they were fun, but then again, you were in the 5th grade. And see, that's what I'm saying. They look like baby games. I could totally see those games appealing to, like, you know, if you're like 10, 11, 12, I got you. But I was like 15, 16 when those were coming out, and I was like, I'm not playing this thing, man. These are literally children's toys. Like, I'm not playing this. So instead, I played, what was another children's game I played? I played the Teletubbies PlayStation game instead. I played Spyro, a real A real man's game, alright? Alright, that shit had dragons, alright? Probably still would have played them. You were playing the Lego games when you were in high school, and you would hide the case when friends came over because you were embarrassed. Hey, whatever's fun is fun. I never would have picked up... yeah, I don't think we can stand on it. How in the hell do you get up there, then? I have no idea how you're supposed to get up there. There's nothing that I have that, like, bounces up. Maybe there's, like, a unique power-up or something like that that gets you up there. Whatever it is, I don't think I have it. Like, there's no way I can glide from over there. You go down too fast. We could get up there, but the gliding won't get me over here. That's too far to walk over. I can't jump off this mirror. And I think it's too far to walk from the corn. I don't have a special power that gets me up this high. The only reason why I played the Lego game, one of the Lego games that I had, the first one that I played was the Lego Star Wars game, and I was like, dude, I'm not playing this shit. This looks dumb as hell. Star Wars is also kind of silly, so why the fuck am I gonna play Star Wars? And my buddy was like, nah, dude, it's fun. So we played it on the Wii, and we played multiplayer, and then I ended up 100%ing Lego Star Wars. I think it was the trilogy, the original trilogy, and I ended up doing 100% of everything in it. And I was like, these games are fun. So yeah, the Lego games were fun. And then I played a little bit of, I think, like Lego Batman and like Marvel Superheroes with my nephew when those came out. I never beat those though. And then it wasn't until recently that we played Lego Undercover. Lego Undercover was freaking awesome. The Marvel has so much to do in it. Yeah, we only played for a couple of hours. I didn't play much more than that. I own, I'm not gonna say all those Lego games, but I have a bunch of like the Harry Potter ones and the Lord of the Ring Hobbit ones and the Batman ones. I have a ton of them on Steam. I've just never played them. How in the world am I gonna get up there? Maybe if we can get up onto that husk of the corn, maybe? It looks really hard to get over to. You and Ollie have played it for hours and hours and you still haven't unlocked everything? Yeah, that's cool. It's great to... Oh god, I bonked. It's great to be able to have games like that you can like play with your kids. They're accessible. You know, they're enough fun that it can keep adult entertained, but they're easy enough that they'll like entertain a kid, and the kid can actually, you know, like play the game and feel like they're contributing. Why did you just fall off there? That's really important. And what are they? Traveler's Tales? Traveler's Tales are the ones that did the Lego stuff. They definitely did a good job. I mean, yes, the formula. I mean, I feel like if you've played one, you've played them all. The formula gets a little stale after a while, but it's great and accessible stuff to play with a kid. Well, there you go. Question answered. We went right through it. Yeah, they probably thought that, like, you could definitely cheese that, so they didn't want you jumping off of it. Well, then, like, I am at a loss of how to get up there, then. Because it doesn't look like... That mirror brings you over to those platforms. That mirror brings you right there. There's nothing that looks like it brings you over to that. And there's definitely a secret over there. How in the world am I going to get up there? There must be some, like... There's got to be another costume or something. I don't know. And there's another one after this. This isn't necessarily the last one. There's one more somewhere, too. Go look for the other one. Not... That's problematic. Yeah, you can tell it's just jewels over there. How in the world are you supposed to get up there? Maybe there's two over there. Uh-oh. Blind fall. That was definitely not one of my smarter moves. Maybe there's two things up there. There's the one up there, but then there's something on this back ledge. Maybe we could get over there somehow? That back ledge? Maybe that's low enough somehow to get over to? Maybe if I jump from on top of there, we can glide over there? Alright. I don't have a lot of ideas here. Alright, so we need... a little helicopter head kid. And the spider. I don't remember how annoyingly difficult this was. I don't think I can make that, though. I think it's way too far. But we'll try. Alright, we could fail a lot here. We have a bunch of spider, though. And by a bunch, I mean, like, two. And where's the floaty kid? Okay. Don't die! I'm gonna die. That's so awkward. That's so awkward. Yeah, how long? It took me about 60 plus hours, 70, to do everything in Lego City Undercover. Some of that stuff was really tedious, but yeah, I mean, if you're trying to do like everything in those games, it's a lot. I can't imagine. I still want to try and play through those the remake of the Lego Star Wars games, the ones that came out, I guess it was earlier this year. I wouldn't mind playing that again. I think I would have to do that in doses. 'Cause that's 9 games that they have included in that. Like, all of those were, like, individual, and then they compiled. Like, Lego Star Wars Original Saga, that was already, you know, a long game. I can't imagine adding in the prequels and then the new one, how long that those would be, but I wouldn't mind checking those out. Okay. Look at that. There's steps over there. There's just no way I'm gliding over there. This is not possible. I have the wrong one, though. We can't get up, though. So it is possible. We're still fucked, because I didn't bring the... What? Aha! I fixed it. How did that work? These were broken before. Why is that? Why is that like that? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm happy. Alright, that worked. I didn't think that we were going to glide over and grab that. Now it's just a matter of finding the last one. There's stuff over there, but I don't know. Keep watching for it. It's been on sale a few times, but you're waiting a little longer. It's exactly what I'm doing, Willie. It's exactly what I'm doing. I own, I think, the prequels and the original, but I don't own any of the, Oh, look at that island all the way over there. That one up there. The way distance. That's gotta be it. How the fucking hell do you get over there, though? Yeah, there's like the island on the left and then the one more straight down the middle. That's where we're going. But... Howsy wowsies. Right, I guess we'll have to go over there. Try to figure out from over here if there's like a mirror or something we can take. Original was the game you were hiding in your room. That one's good. That one's a lot of fun. I liked it a lot. I had good times with game. That one was fun. That's the one that got me into it. That was the one that got me into it. A buddy was just like, let's play this thing. And I was like, I'm not playing a dumb Star Wars game. He's like, no, man, it's fun. I was just like, no, you're an idiot. It's not fun. No, man, it's really fun. No joke. Sure. No, it's actually really fun. He was right. I don't know why these are built. Maybe if you build the mirror, it builds all of them? I don't know. They didn't look built to me before. Still don't see how I'm supposed to get over there. But also, like, how do you get up on top of there? I have too many questions and none of them are getting answered, so. Yeah, I don't have a way to get up onto either of these ramparts. I can't climb all the way up there. It's too far. Oh! We have to get over there. If I was able to get up there, we'd be able to get over to that. That's wild. I guess we need like another power-up or something. Yeah, whatever's happening here, I don't have everything. It's kind of a little annoying. Alright, it's more coming back to. It's more come back to later. Let's just go beat the level. Let's just go beat it, then. Oh no. Oh no! Okay. Thought I had a boo-boo. At least I have an idea of where it is. I just don't know how to get to it. I guess I got that. For whatever that's worth, I guess. We just need to find other costumes. What joy, what fun. Alright, level... Who's the two? I don't even know that I remember any of this. Oh, we had a bunch of crap to turn in. Whatever. 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 The dolphin and the... Oh, I remember this shit. Now I remember this. Now I remember this. Isn't there, like... I don't know where it was, but there was definitely something around these ports. Should have brought the monkey buddy. Maybe we should just go get him. I'll replace the spider with the monkey so we can like look around the level here. It's probably not a bad idea. It's an idea. Yeah, because I've got like no treasure here. Holy crap. Yeah. We picked up like one of them. Alright, you can get... You. Then we can just pick up Grab a key. You can grab that thing. Alright. Now, where are the goods? There's a good up there. Good down there. There's goods there. Right there. That's where we're looking. Right there. Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you good. I mean, to be fair, Willie, you probably did the right thing. You would have been ceaselessly and endlessly bullied for playing, you know, not only a Star Wars game, but Lego Star Wars. You never would have come back from that. Childhood decimated, destroyed. Absolutely torn asunder. It was smart. The smart move. It's hilarious at the kind of stuff that, I mean, it makes sense, but it's funny the kind of stuff that as kids like bothered the hell out of us. Like as an adult, it's like, yeah, man, whatever. Like I don't give a shit. But as a kid, man, that stuff was life and death. Priorities, the things that bother us, that all like drastically changes. Fascinating how that stuff goes. You like Lego Star Wars? Yeah, so? Oh. Okay, yeah, I like Star Wars too. Yeah. Yeah, I know. How am I supposed to get up? Was I supposed to hit like a trigger or something like that? Oh. You get older, you realize that shit doesn't matter, and the people that want to be around you won't care if you play with Legos. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Like, having to pretty much, like, hide my love of video. It wasn't just, like, you know, like, oh, I like Legos now. It was just, like, video games in general. Like, the idea of liking video games was, I mean, it was looked at as, like, a kid's thing. You still play video games? I mean, yeah, they're fun. Oh man, you big baby. I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm a giant baby. I'll still kick your ass. I can do that still. Yeah, man, I wouldn't talk about like playing. There were very few people. I would never bring video games up, ever. But there were a couple of people that we would like trade video games. We would go back and forth and, you know, like trade shit. I accidentally let someone, I never got it back. Someone had this kid Aziz at my high school. He let me borrow Riddick Bow Boxing, which if you never played Riddick Bow Boxing, it might be the greatest boxing game ever created. It's a bit cartoonish. It's supposed to be like a, you know, like a simulator, like a boxing simulator. But one of the cool things about Riddick Bow Boxing is it's got an RPG mechanic in it. So when you like, you start out like your career and you're super weak, and the whole plan is to like get up to fight Riddick Bowe, who's like the champion of the heavyweight division. So you're a heavyweight boxer and you're working your way through the ranks. And so it's your standard boxing. You've got, you know, like jabs and crosses and hooks and stuff like that. But the cool thing is when you win a match, you get like a purse prize, and then you get to buy like your workout sparring session, and you can decide like what stats you want to increase on your fighter. And I always that just made me go, I like boxing. I like RPGs. This is the coolest thing I've ever played. So, okay, you didn't walk. So, I let Aziz borrow Earthworm Jim 2 and X-Men. Oh, it was the X-Men game that was like a part fighting game. You got to choose which X-Men you wanted to be. And then like you could be Cyclops, Psylocke, Wolverine. But you got to do fighting moves, so it was a beat-em-up game. It was a side-scrolling beat-em-up game, but you got to do fighting moves in it. It was done by Capcom, and it was such a cool game. It was freaking awesome. I think there was one other character, maybe Gambit? You got to be Gambit? I don't know, that seems wrong, but there was another character you got to be, and I let him borrow those two. And, I never got them back. I never got him back. I always broke Little Cereal's heart, because that game was freaking awesome. He stopped coming to school one day, and I never saw him again. And then, like, a few years later, I think I was in college, I saw him playing basketball. And I was like, dude, what's up, man? And he tried to pretend like he didn't know me, because, you know, I'm weird white boy. He was like, get the fuck out of my face. And I was like, dude, I just wanted to be like, hey, man, I know you from high school. Can I give you back Riddick Bowe Boxing so I can get my games back? That's really all I wanted to do. And he was just like, man, get the fuck out of my face. And I was like, that's fucked up. I'm going to dunk on you the next time I'm down court. And then you know what I did? I dunked on him. And I embarrassed him. And I was like, that didn't have to happen if you just gave me my fucking video game back. And he just looked at me and I was just like, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. That didn't have to happen. I didn't need to embarrass you in front of all these people because you just got clowned on by the white boy. So, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You didn't need to lose face. You didn't have to pretend like you didn't know me. That made me good, but also made me feel sad because in that moment, I was like, I'm definitely never getting my shit back now. But, yeah, well, if there was an opportunity to ever get my shit back, it's definitely not happening now. You can't embarrass someone and then expect good things to happen to you. That's not how the world works. Unfortunately. So, if you're out there, Aziz, and you still like video games, I want fucking Earthworm Jim 2 back in X-Men. I'll give you Riddick Bowe back. I beat it. Multiple times. It's a great game. I just want it back. It was Riddick Bowe Boxing. It was Riddick Bowe Boxing. It was on the Super Nintendo. It's really cool. I mean, maybe it hasn't aged super well. I probably haven't played that in like 15 years. I think the last time I played through it, I was in college, so that was a really long time ago. But it was a lot of fun, man. It's a side view, and you've got like, you have a power bar and you have a stamina meter, so you can't just like go all out and just like punch to your heart's content. There's like a bit of strategy and stuff that's involved in it. It's a really fun boxing game. I mean, it's not like, you know, Fight Night, you know, or the UFC shit that's out now, but for being what it was on the Super Nintendo, I really, really enjoyed it. I really, really enjoyed it. It's not Super Punch-Out either. It's not as cartoonish as Super Punch-Out. Super Punch-Out's amazing. Super Punch-Out's freaking amazing. Let's... Well, I guess I have the checkpoint here, right? So, I should be safe, yeah? How do I know if the progress is safe? You know what we should do? I'm gonna jump out, and then we'll jump back in. You know what? Who cares? Let's just go for it. We'll find out what happens here if I fail. God, that scared the shit out of me. If I fail this, that's okay. Both of those games are cheap. Earthworm Jim 2 and the X-Men game, they're both really cheap. Oh, I was gonna say, that's what I thought. Earthworm Jim is expensive. That really sucks. 'Cause that game was freaking... I don't want to pay $40. I paid $60 when that game came out. You know? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Riddick Bowe, cheap. X-Men, Earthworm Jim 2, the last time I checked on eBay, they weren't cheap. Well, they were cheap for a little while. People thought that that X-Men game was bad, which it wasn't. It was fun. Dude, I beat Earthworm Jim 3D. I beat Earthworm Jim 3D. Don't play Earthworm Jim 3D. No! That was close. That game is, I did everything in Earthworm Jim 3D. We did 100% of that, and oh my god, it's not worth it, dude. I liked Earthworm Jim 1 and 2. Earthworm Jim 3D is... I mean, look, if you like it, but oh my god, I highlighted a clip on my channel. It's the final boss in the game. And it's horrendous. It's horrendous. It might not be Blink's bad. It might not be Blink's bad, but it's bad. Every boss in the game is identical. Like, each boss is identical. It's basically like there's a bunch of chaff strewn about the environment, and you have to collect more than your opponent. I played the Steam version. Not the Steam version. I played the good old games version. That's what I played. The one on the PC version of Earthworm Jim 3D, not the Nintendo 64 one. So they might be different. Slightly. I don't think that they are, but they might be slightly different. But like every single one of the bosses, whether you're fighting Psy-Crow or Dr. Fissionable or whatever, what have you. And they just get slightly harder. Each boss gets slightly harder, but it's the same boss. And by the final boss, it is just such cheap bullshit. It's horrible. It's horrible. The levels and stuff in Earthworm Jim are okay-ish. They're okay-ish. There's some frustrating moments. It's a bit silly and stupid sometimes. There's a couple mini games that are kind of dumb, but it's okay-ish. But the bosses are just horrendous. It's not very good. It's not awful, but it's not very good. Okay, I don't think that I kept anything. So, well, we learned something. We learned something important. The game doesn't save you at checkpoints. So you would have to exit the level. But that's good information. I need to go grab all that shit again. But we've learned stuff, and that's learning is learning the battle. Whoops. Learning is the learning battle. Learning is the learning battle. I think I just had this spot, like, open. $90 is a lot of money for a bad game. But then again, you know, the only reason why I ever bought Clay Fighter 63 1/3 was because of the fact that it had Earthworm Jim in it. So Which is weird because I never bought Earthworm Jim 3D. I actually don't think I knew Earthworm Jim 3D existed until like many years later. To be honest, I wouldn't mind owning Earthworm Jim Nintendo 64 edition. Just because I like Earthworm Jim. I just like Earthworm Jim. I'm not saying I loved everything Earthworm Jim. I liked his cartoon. Dude, when I was a kid, my parents decided to paint my room. And they asked me what color I wanted to paint it. I was like, black. And they were like, well, you can't have black. And then I was like, gray. And they were like, you can't have gray. And I was like, well, what can I have? And they were like, well, and I was like, so you're gonna pick it out. Okay, fine. That's cool. I don't mind that you're gonna pick it out. So they settled on this like grayish blue, which, all right, that's fine. Not my favorite color. Wasn't my favorite color. But the cool thing that like the compromise was is that, well, I was like, well, can I draw a mural on the wall? My parents were like, well, we don't know if we really want you, you know, like messing up the walls or anything, especially after we just painted it. Like, what if you don't like your mural or you change your mind? And I was like, don't worry about it. I want to do a mural. You're not gonna let me have, you know, the black room or the gray room. You know, the thing that you said I got to pick my colors. I got to draw a mural, and I was like, it's whatever I want, and they were like, fine. So I drew a mural of Earthworm Jim, and I drew a mural of, I enjoyed Mortal Kombat and Killer Instinct, so I had, you know, like the Mortal Kombat dragon head on the wall, and I did my own like Killer Instinct logo thing. It was really cool. So it was like a nice little compromise for little cereal to get to have. You know, okay, well, I don't get the full-on cool experience of being able to draw whatever the hell I want, but I get to draw some of whatever the hell I want? Alright, fine. Alright, fine. You love that game? That was the same reason that you got it. That game's terrible. The Clay Fighter games are awful. They're bad. I'm glad that you like them, Willie, but oh my god, they're terrible. You wish you still had Mortal Kombat Trilogy? You might buy that on eBay this summer. Mortal Kombat Trilogy was my favorite Mortal Kombat game. The Nintendo 64 controller was so damn good for that. I thought the Nintendo 64 controller was like the epitome of perfect. Okay, thanks for the key, nerd. The epitome of perfect for fighting games. Like, Killer Instinct Gold and Mortal Kombat Trilogy were absolutely amazing. Abso-freaking-lutely amazing. Because you had the D-pad, right? But then you had the A and B button, and then you had the 4 C buttons. And that was so good. Right, so there was Clay Fighter 64, and then there was Clay Fighter 63 and a third, the 63 and a third, sorry. Clay Fighter 63 and a third, and then there was Clay Fighter 63 and a third, the Sculptor's Cut. And I bought the Sculptor's Cut. That which was a Blockbuster exclusive. Blockbuster exclusive. What a relic. I know. Sorry, dead child. I was not a fan of the Clay Fighter games. There's Clay Fighter 1 and 2, right? I think there's Clay Fighter 1 and 2. Is that right? There's a Clay Fighter on the Super Nintendo. I thought maybe there was a second Clay Fighter. Maybe Clay Fighter 2 is Clay Fighter 60. I thought maybe that there was a Clay Fighter 2. I could be wrong. It doesn't matter. They're not that good. They're pretty bad. And there's some like very blatant racism in that. I mean, it's got Booger Man and it's got Earthworm Jim, so I mean, I guess that's cool, but then it's got some like really racist caricatures of. It's supposed to be like a mockery of Ryu, but the guy is a very, very racist caricature. It like plays on stereotypes of like Japanese people. It's like really jacked up, fucked up. Maybe it's just Asians in general. Maybe it's not just like, you know, Japan, but it's not right. It's definitely not right. Oh yeah, I mean, most of the characters are perfectly fine. It's just that one is kind of, you couldn't get away with that shit. They would have said back there, you know, it's like satire and a spoof and, you know, whatever, you're being sensitive. Nah, that one's kind of messed up. That one's, I forget the name of the character, but it's not acceptable. Like, it shouldn't have been acceptable then. They shouldn't have been able to get away with it then. So we left so that we could have the save there. That's why I left. So just in case if I screw up here, we can restart the challenge. That's what I did that for. Because that'll spawn me, I think when we, like, quit out here, it saves, so that'll spawn me there. I mean, the game itself, the Clay Fighter, at least 64, 63 and a third, that one, the controls are just, like, really clunky. It doesn't control as good as, like, the other fighting game counterparts. It very much feels more of like a budget title. Is it visually impressive? Yeah, absolutely. I would say it's visually impressive. I think Clay Fighter 63 and a third looks really good. I thought it looked good on the Super Nintendo. Like the stop motion animation for the fighters and stuff it's really nice. They put a lot of work and effort into those games, but yeah, they're not very good, and then they're also based. So, but Earthworm Jim. But sadly. I mean, what they did is pretty much like, I'm not gonna. We're done. But like, I like the fact. I mean, it was one of the reasons why I liked fighting games on the Genesis, mainly because all 6 buttons were in a row. I really liked that. And if the Nintendo 64 wasn't reliant on using the shoulder buttons, it would have been so much better. Hey, we did it our first try. What? I didn't collect any gobbles. Oh, that was a waste. I really enjoyed how all those buttons lined up. How will we get over? Maybe we could glide over? Maybe we can... Oh, thank God that wasn't a pit. Okay, so there were 2 versions of a Genesis controller. There was the original 3-button controller, which you are not mistaken, Willie. There was a controller that just had 3 buttons. You're absolutely correct. But then, they eventually ended up releasing a 6-button controller because Obviously, the Super Nintendo had more buttons, and so they felt that they also needed more buttons. So, yup. You got more buttons on... But why did I do that? You got more buttons on the Genesis as well. So they kind of like redid the controller. It's a nice controller. I like... The Genesis's D-pad is good for fighting games, I think. For like precision platforming, not so much, just because of how screwy it is. But I really did like it for fighting games. Maybe that's just a me thing. No, not many games ever took advantage of the multi-button controller. It was very much just for... Like, Sonic, it's just like, wow, we have even more buttons that jump now. That's the best part. That was the funniest part to me, was like, Sonic is just like, hey, remember when you had 3 buttons that jumped? Now you have 6 buttons that jump. It always made me giggle. Oh, I need to go get the suit. Did all that, and I was like, what the hell am I doing? We need the suit. So no, most games did not take it. Most games didn't even utilize it. Most games just used A, B, and C. Only a handful. And like I said, mainly probably fighting games. There could have been a couple of others that also took advantage of it, but I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I think, and I could be wrong here, but I'm pretty sure that the Genesis also had a an arcade fight stick controller. I know the Nintendo had something like that. Right, we need to get like up. So I need one of the... Yeah, you. Perfect. Come here, kid. Okay, but not what we want. We want... Fine. Did this will work? Yes. What? Why? Huh. So I tended to use the 6-button controller the most. I really like that. All right, well, we're just going over there. I enjoyed the crap out of the 6-button controller. Now the question is it? Oh, it's wind gusts. Oh. I don't think this little kid floats on wind gusts. She does? I didn't know. Okay, where's other wind gusts? I see. Over here. Well, that's cool. I didn't know that. I mean, I do now. I do now. Lovely. What does this kid do? Oh, this is the bubble nerd. That's right. Yeah, the bubble thing sucked. Booble. Booble bad. One of the worst controllers you ever had was a Nintendo 64 controller from Electronic Arts. Some secondary controllers, peripherals, whatever, what have you, by companies that weren't the original manufacturer are definitely suspect. That was different. I didn't think it was. That's why I never grabbed it. Allows the wearer to travel through slide streams. Press A in a slide stream. What does that mean? I'm afraid. Allows the wearer to travel through slide streams. Press A while in a slide stream to jump. I don't know what that means. We'll find out though. A lot of non-Nintendo controllers also would corrupt memory cards too. Try to find a picture and send it on. It was definitely the controller no one wanted to use when people were over playing Mario Kart. Yeah, I remember people having like knockoff controllers and they're like, you get this controller, and I'm like, I'm not playing with that shit. Have fun playing Mario Kart by yourself. I'm not. There's no way I'm using that thing. No, I'm not using that. Have fun playing by yourself. Said you could. Oh, I don't quite understand how to jump using this. Whatever, game. I want to grab another one of these dolphins just in case. Let's see if we can do that. Yay, it respawned. Alright. We'll have 2 of them. It even has one of the memory cards you had. So many memories of like friends' save files getting corrupted due to like the knockoff memory cards. I don't understand how that works. I guess they just use cheaper, whatever, SRAM or whatever that those memory cards were made of, from. Like, I guess it was just like cheaper shit, so that stuff failed all the time. Alright, we're using Dolphin Friend. Okay, we're done. I will talk to you. We'll get Rainbow. I believe I had for the PS2, I got a controller with turbo on it. I know I got a turbo controller for the PS3. Why did I do it? I don't know. But having turbo was always cool. You never knew when you needed turbo. Having turbo was helpful. I'm trying to think of other. I don't think I ever had. I like that was the cool thing about the Nintendo 64 was that they offered like a variety of different controller colors. There was always like that gimmick of like, hey, we're releasing a new controller this month. It's orange. You can get an orange controller. Ooh. Remember people getting excited over the Nintendo 64 colored controllers. Yeah, well, I got a black controller. I got a green one. I got a yellow one. I think all of my controllers were gray. I think they were all gray. That was also when controllers started to get more expensive, too. Controllers were like $10, $15, and then like in the Nintendo 64 era, when they started like adding all the extra stuff on them, they all started to get like $30, $40, $50. Now they're like $70 for a controller. That's as much as a game. You had a green controller that you wish you still had? Also had an orange GameCube controller. I have a variety of GameCube controllers. I think I got silver, purple, black, orange. I think that's what I have. I know I have 4 because we played a lot of Mario Kart Double Dash. I may have 5. I may have had like 2 black controllers. Wavebird? I never bought a Wavebird. I got in late, so I ended up with one of these things. This was mine. I actually still have this. I don't know where the dongle is, but it's a Pelican. It's a Pelican. This was mine. It wasn't a Wavebird. I don't know where the dongle is, though. It took 2 AA batteries. I don't know how long it lasted. I don't remember using this one all that much. Look at the buttons on it. Look at those. They're so thin. Like, these buttons are so thin compared to like the GameCube controllers. Like the A and B are okay, but like the X and Y. So I never had a Wave. That was my wireless GameCube controller. Whatever that Pelican trash is. I was like, I can't afford a Wavebird. That's like $900. I'm gonna buy a Pelican. Good choice. I honestly have no idea where the dongle is. No fucking clue. No idea. Gone forever. I'll never be able to use it. I was watching Retroactive Kev, I think it was yesterday. He installed a Bluetooth chip set onto his motherboard on his GameCube. And so he can hook up like whatever controller he wants, for the most part, Bluetooth controller. That's really cool. So you can have, your, Wii U Pro controller if you want, I guess. That seems pretty nifty to me. Okay, so what are we doing here on this level? So we're missing the second one. Please don't kill me. We're missing the second, 5th, and 6th. Oh, look, we got a Build-A-Bear. Okay. We can build a bear. We can build a bear. I got that. Take out the floaty child. So I guess I never got to experience what a Wavebird was like. I got my knockoff GameCube wireless controller. Was the wave bird cool? Do you have a wave bird, Willie? You do. I swear. That'd be so cool. You'd be like the coolest person I know. You. That's what we need. Boop. I was wrong. Now we're good. I had one. I sold most of my game stuff when I moved out of my parents' house. That makes sense. Lots of idiots did that kind of thing. Who should we get rid of? Probably you. Probably you. Alright, what are you, Sonic? Double jump, that's Sonic. That's 100% Sonic. Sonic couldn't double jump though. Oh, that might get us into... I could do it. Baseball? Alright, we'll play some baseball. I don't think it matters if we win this or not. I think this is just strictly for points. Yay! I just packed all my stuff up into like a Rubbermaid container at my parents' house and then like threw it in the basement or the attic. No! It was so close. Not real gamer. You should feel shamer. Huh. I don't know how else you would get over there. Maybe we glide over? What a weird place. Okay, let's go glide over. Let's go get a little gliding friend. I don't need double jump. Double jump, double jump. Did I sound depressed enough when I failed that? Because I felt depressed. I felt depressed. Yeah, I was fortunate enough to have... I was fortunate enough to have parents that, like... I'm not gonna say that my mom has an issue with throwing things out, because she will get rid of stuff. She'll get rid of stuff that isn't hers. She'll be like, oh, that's not mine, time to throw it out. She'll do that. She'll be like, hey, this isn't mine, and I'll be like, hey, Mom, can we get rid of this? This shit's been in your basement for like 40 years and you've never done anything with it. She's like, no, we'll keep that, but your stuff over here, that's gotta go. I mean, it's your house, that's fair. It's your house. Like, my mom, like, didn't even know some of my stuff was in the basement, so it was great. I'm looking for the glidey kid. We need them back, I guess. You, perfect. We'll go back up to where we just were. Yeah. We need all this. I was thinking about grabbing another character for these ones. So I never wanted to sell any of my game stuff. God, I'm probably gonna regret it, but... Bye-bye! Give me another Sonic. Alright, little kid. Alright, hook me up. Ball father. One? Ball daddy, I'm worth more than one. Pigeon ball daddy. Alright, where does it put us? Ah, okay. Just right over here. That's cool. It was like right nearby. So most of the stuff I had from my childhood for like gaming and stuff I still have, which I feel kind of fortunate for. Is this the dolphin thing again? It is. How did I never pick that thing up? How did I never pick this up? Like, what was... Why? Like, somehow I just avoided this thing like it was the plague. That's amazing. I don't get that. I'm amazed. I'm not even angry. I'm just impressed. I don't think there's anything over there, but there could be something over there, right? Like, why else would that be over there? If not to tempt me into tempting things. Like, you tempt me? I think not. I do the tempting around here. Well, let's jump out there. Why not, right? What's the worst that's gonna happen? I don't make it and we die forever. If you die here, you die in real life. It's true. Oh, okay. That was number 2. I did a number 2. Alright. I'll take it. Not as though I had any other choice. But I'll take it. Yay, prizes. Okay, so now we're looking for... No, 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 no! I was just trying to walk off the stupid pad. I was just trying to walk off of it. It's not my fault. Oh, I don't have to beat the boss. That's good that we have all 3 trophies there. All 3 trophies there. It's going to take like 6 years to do 100% of this game. If I keep playing like this. 6 years. No, don't yell at me. I just want to play level 2. And and search around for stuff. I am so angry that I went into there. It's not like it makes a difference. I think we spawn in at that checkpoint that we were just at. And it's just, you know, it's time. It's time. And obviously my time is precious, which is why we're 100%ing Balan Wonderworld. When we could have moved on to like something more fun, like, I don't know, not this game. Like scratching my ass. That could be a funner game than this. More funner. That could be a more funner game than this. I'm pretty sure I enjoy that. The scratching of my own ass. What would that do? Why is that like the... Oh! Okay, here we go. Doug Carrot Tui! Alright, don't fail, cereal. Do not F-A-I-L-E. Okay. Okay. I'm like ready to exit out of here at any moment. I did it? I didn't fail? We would have gotten like so many points if I didn't fuck that up. Like if I hadn't walked out of the level and gotten rid of all of our jewels, we would have gotten so many jewels to give to the children. The adorable Chow Chow children. But instead they're gonna starve now because I'm bad at video games. No, cereal, don't let the adorable Chow Chows starve. I mean, I don't want them to. But it looks like they're gonna have to starve. They're evil trash buckets anyways. If I pick those up, I don't know how I would get back over anywhere. It's like all this costume here in this level, and somehow I never picked it up. Also, you don't ever need to use this anywhere else. Like, what is the purpose of it? Like, sure, we could be a dolphin, but you'll never need to be a dolphin again. But what if I want to cosplay as Tuna Fish? Like dolphins do sometimes, because dolphins are silly creatures. This would have been easier with the ape. We don't have our spy ape around. Another key, though. A key for what, exactly? And what, pray tell, is that key for? Oh! One of you? Sure. I haven't had one of you in a while. Ah! That's why we don't use them, because they kill us. That ability, it's a, like, warping ability. It's kind of like a Nightcrawler. Kurt the Nightcrawler. It's a lot like him. And you could, like, travel through walls and stuff like that. But, like most costumes, there's only one button, and sometimes those costumes don't jump. And I was thinking I was gonna jump there because, you know, why wouldn't you jump? Each costume should have allowed you to jump and then use their power. There we go. There we go. I solved the problem. Every costume allows you to jump, but also use their power. And now we have a complete game. You're welcome, Miyamoto. Wait, who designed this game? You're welcome, Sonic guy. We need an ability that can attack here. We have to go fight a mini boss here at the end. We'll get old Sparky. Little Sparks a lot. Big little Sparks a lot. Big little. Right to the face. It's a very difficult boss. You gotta be careful. It's very mooey difficult. Very good, very good, very good. I'm a sea captain now. Yo, we did it. Hell. Yeah. Take that, Bill Nye the Science Guy. Who's a scientician now? Huh? Ooh, Jules. Thank you. Can I fall off this? I will fall off. I didn't fall off? I'm the king of the king! It's gonna glide back down. Serial, did you just say you're king of the king? No, did you? I don't know what that would be. It's a king of the king. The king of the king is the queen? Ooh, can I be a queen? That sounds kind of cool. I could be stately and remorseful, but fake remorseful, like, oh, darling, you're telling me we don't have venison for dinner? Oh, but I demand venison in all my meals. Oh. That was good, right? That was good. That was good. I believe I could pull off queenly. Can queens have beards? Are queens allowed to have beards? I could go for some eyeshadow. Make my irises pop. My pupils pop. I gotta pop my pupils. We gotta hit him with the old pupil pop. Oh god, that sounds terrible. Imagine having a collapsed pupil. Just imagine. A collapsed pupil. Here, have two. Maybe one or two more and that's done. Partially repair the clock of happiness. We're getting there. I partially repaired it. 10,000? Jesus Christ, man. We have 99 little Tims. Little Tim. Come, come, children. Din, din. Yeah, here's some more. Don't worry, I'll feed you. If you ever ask me for more, there's food right there, you moron. Come over to me, can I have some food? I just gave you food. Stop looking at me and eat. No, look right behind you, you dummy. Oh, that one got all fatto. Made it crap an egg. Here. Populate the Isle of Tims with 100 Tims. We have so many Tim. Is that the maximum amount of Timitude? 'Cause I feel like we can really push this Tim thing to the maximum. Oh, hold on. I don't want to go there yet. Well, it's too late. We're going here. I wanted to see if the double jump... Yes. No. Okay, fine. We'll go into the level. But this doesn't make me happy, okay? We're gonna go old school here. Grab Rocky the Roach. And we're gonna get, where's our spy ape? Our spy ape, there we go. Alright, well this is a brand new level. That's cool. Act 3. We're slowly getting there. As champions of the champion town. It's very blue. No, you can't make me do that. Get out of here. You can't make me do... Hello. Did I already find an egg? Ha, get! Yum yum! Din din! I got this. What is this? This is a weird place, isn't it? Okay. What? What? That was, I'm gonna be honest, that was strange as hell. So he was like a little thief, right? Oh my goodness, can you not land on that? In the brazier? Maybe not. Oh, yeah, that was bad. Alright, yeah, I hate over here. Let's get the hell out of here. That was kind of cool. It was just like right in behind. I'm down. I'm down with the get down. That looks like a lot of swimming. Looks like a lot of swimming. I don't have a swimming outfit prepared for the swimming level. I probably should have, right? Like, why didn't you bring a bathing suit? We told you we were going to the beach. It's not our fault. And that's true. You did say we were going to the beach and I didn't bring my swimsuit. You know, it's my own fault. Interesting, so there's paintings over there. So we need... Okay. Another complaint that I have about this, you're constantly getting into fights in this game. If you're on a screen that has, you know, enemies, you're guaranteed to get into a fight. And, like, it's within 2 seconds. Like, you kill a bunch of enemies, and then they're immediately spawning back in. Like... It's excessive. It is, like, way too excessive. Okay. Oh, you had an egg. Thank you. Okay, so we need to get rid of 2 creatures here. We need one that swims, which we'll go with Fishy. And then we need one that paints. I think that'll be okay. Then we need the, whoops, and then we need the painter, which is one of the last. It's like level 9 or 10. Yep, there we go. We gotta sklooge some paint out. We got a squid friend. Yeah, see? Look at that. We just fought. But the game's like, oh yeah, but did you know that you can fight in this game also? Here, have another fight. Really? Oh, maybe that's just so you can get back if you, like, fall down and mess up. That would make sense. Alright, how do I get up there, though? Right, and that thing's broken, so it's not even gonna attack me. Nope, we got it. Or you could probably use like the double jump thing over here as well. Alright. So fish. Okay, perfect. And now we paint. All right. Easy peasy lemon peasy. Oh, the squid can swim too? You know what? That makes sense though, right? It's a squid. Why wouldn't it be able to swim? Oh. Okay, so we need to get over there, though. Booyah! Booyah! How else am I supposed to get over? Oh, you could just walk. Okay. Alright, but you can jump. Oh my god, the hitching. Okay. Oh! Okay, what I think I figured out too, I was waiting until like she swam around the front of it. You didn't have to do that. You could have jumped out at any time. Ooh, that was a pretty good challenge. That was a pretty good challenge. I like that one. It was actually really fun. That's one of the most fun things I think I've done in the game. That was really cool. How the hell would you get over there though? You know, you really would think that they could, like, cut out the fight music right now. I think I, like, despise the battle music. I think I, like, genuinely hate it. I'm always in combat. Like, we don't get to hear the level music. It's like, oh, you're in combat. Can we have, like, normal level music? No, you're in combat. Hey, look at that. Level music, don't worry. We'll be in combat music in no time, though. There you go. See, look, we're fighting already. Who would have thought? Just instantly in fighting again. Great. Thanks, little one. Don't know why, but I'm weirdly excited to see someone playing this game. Cool beans. We've already beat it. Oh! Technically, I've already beat the game. We're just going back and like doing 100% of the game. How you doing, any user? Happy Friday evening. Holy hell. It's a game. It's a game. It's cute as hell. And it has some fun moments here and there. But you can clearly tell that... I would say that if your argument that this is a bad game, I'd go, I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. One of the most egregious things that this game does is you're playing a 3D platformer. Emphasis on the platformer. Anytime you take away the player's ability to jump is not a good decision. If you're playing a puzzle platformer, it's one thing. You're trying to figure out how to do things. This isn't a puzzle platformer. It's like pretty much just like a 3D collect-a-thon. And anytime you take that ability away from the player, that is a very, very questionable decision. And you better have some good rationale for why you do it. And, this game, as far as I'm concerned, doesn't really have a good rationale for why they do it. Chilling, but still sick? Oh, that sucks. You'll probably pass out and get a good rest soon. Well, good. Rest is good. Oh, okay. I see what we got going on. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. There we go. We good. We're gonna get rid of little Inky. We'll get rid of little Divey. Pick one or the other. I got a frog! Shit! Well, yeah, so the way the game works is you go around and you can look at the top left corner up there. And you can see that I have 3 different costumes. Each costume does something different. And that something different is, all right, so this costume jumps. So there are costumes that jump, and then there are costumes that attack. So this costume attacks. You have one button. You have one button. No matter which of the face buttons that I use, you can see, no matter which one, even the triggers. See, trigger, trigger. No matter which one, they all do the same thing. The only thing that does anything is, you know, your movement in your camera, and then you can switch them with the bumpers. This one has another jumping technique, so we can like run on that. But that's how the game's mechanics work. Right, which is weird. It's weird, and it takes some getting used to, and it takes forever to switch between your costumes because you got to put on this like pomp and glitz to like switch between the costumes. So, is game bad? No. Like the levels, the characters are cute as hell. I mean, look at these little... This is done by Yuji Naka, right? So if you know who Yuji Naka is, he was like one of the big driving forces behind like the original Sonic games. And they got these little like Chow like creatures. They call them Tims here. The level design is solid. It's solid. But there's like a handful of questionable design and mechanical decisions that they made, and my understanding is that Square Enix kind of rushed this game out, so it wasn't really given enough time to like fully bake, so it's still kind of raw in the middle, and you can tell. It's kind of like having one character with multiple skills, but you have to wait for the animation to switch skills. You have to do that. Yep, and they only have like the one talent. So this character gets to kind of like dance on these. You know, it's kind of like a hover type move. I'm gonna grab another one. Might as well. You never know if I'm gonna die using this thing, so you might as well. And once you grab a costume, Right, we did that there. We did that there. Once you grab a costume, when you go to a checkpoint, you can, like, change your costumes. And so then that's how the levels kind of, like, work. Is that, you know, you're going through, you're collecting these trophies to unlock this choo-choo train, which unlocks more levels. Then you unlock all levels and beat game, and each level has like 2 or 3 costumes that you can find. They each have like a unique thing. They're unique to those levels, and then you can bring them back into the other levels and, you know, explore and do more things. We're in like the end game here, where what would we do here? We're kind of in the end game here. I think I could just walk over there. Yeah. We're in like the bonus difficult levels. So it's no longer like the cute easy game. I mean, it's still not difficult. The game is still absurdly easy. Now, how am I gonna get back? Let's go to Frog. Let's see if Frog can do this. Raw in the middle. That's everything I make in an oven. Nice. Yeah, there we go. That worked. So it definitely needed more time to bake. That's for sure, and I think that's pretty self-evident in the game if you play it. It's not like I want to like this game. I really want to like this game. I love action platformers for the most part. The game controls decently. What my solution to the problems here are is that, okay, you get 3 costumes. You have multiple buttons. You can assign a costume to each button. So to jump, you have your jump costume. To attack, you have your attack costume. And then you have some sort of secondary costume, you know? Alternate secondary costume, you know? And you can assign whatever costumes you want to whatever face button you want. And I think, personally, that would balance this a whole lot better. But that's just little old me and my own little brain thoughts. But I think that would work a whole heck of a lot better than what we've got going on right now. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world, but there are definitely some frustrating things. There are these holy crap, how do we get over there? I guess we need the frog. There are these moments where there are these bonus levels, and so we're going around collecting. Oh, does it show up? Okay, you can see in the lower right corner we're collecting these trophies. You can also see underneath the costumes in the top left, like the list of all the stuff that we're grabbing. It's really small though, but I can't get over there. Fine. Enemies constantly spawn though, so it's really annoying. You don't get like a long break in between enemies. Like, they're just constantly in your face, so you're not really listening to like the level music. You're listening to the enemies and their cute squeaky noises and stuff more than anything, which I find annoying after a while. The enemies spawn in just way too frequently. Oh. Okay, that's an exit, I guess. Not an entrance. Probably reduce the costume change time. Oh, eliminate the costume change time. Not just reduce it, eliminate it. That's what I want. There doesn't need to be that. It gives you iframes when you change, which I guess can be useful. Look at how much levels over. That's the end of the level right there, but look how much levels beyond it. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's like you scroll back a little bit too far in Mega Man and you respawn enemies. Yeah, it's kind of the way this works. Oh, another problem is the game constantly hitches. You're like, what the hell is hitching? It stutters. Anytime it loads something in, you might even see it. Anytime enemies and stuff load in, it's not necessarily just enemies, but it happens most frequently with enemies. Is that anytime enemies load in? Please don't kill me for doing... You know what? We don't have to. We don't have to. We can actually... Yeah, we could just go on top. Why would I do anything else other than climb on top of this? That would be dumb. Look at that. That was our challenge right there. We go. The game hitches constantly, so it stutters. So anytime it loads in, so you pick up keys, and then there are these little, like, treasure chest diamonds that are spinning around that store the costumes. Anytime, like, you pick one of those up and they load back in, the game stutters. Anytime enemies load in, the game stutters. Sometimes it just stutters for other reasons, and oh my god. Like, it'll happen all the time when I'm, like, jumping and stuff. I don't know if it's, like, console related. You know, I'm playing on an Xbox. Maybe the game just is, like, poorly done on the Xbox. Maybe it's better on the Switch. Maybe it's better on... But my controller's connected. Maybe it's better on the PlayStation, you know? Maybe it's better on PC, but it does it all the time, and that's... It's not good. It's not good for gaming. When you're asking the player to do, like, platforming and stuff, if the game is constantly stuttering, that's problematic. Stutters struggle if you watch Digital Foundry? I do not. But I have seen some of their videos. I like watching their stuff when they compare, like, releases and stuff. It's always helpful to have, like, actual footage. Most of the time, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Land on any of that? No. Alright. We need to, like, get back up so I can... Okay, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. I think we got this. Now on boat! Yar! I be your captain now! Who ate me donuts? Well, how do you get those ship jewels? Whatever. Yikes. Okay. Oh! It's fine. Hey, look! Guess what? We're in another fight! I'm in another fight! Okay, well, you stay a hell away from me. I don't know how you could do this. Okay, now I can't see. Okay. I'm definitely gonna fall here. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind that I'm hitting the ground. Yeah, I didn't think so. I think... Okay, yeah, they did that on purpose. They don't want me to, like, try to cheese that. I don't know how you time that. God. It's like every 2 seconds. Can I just please have 2 seconds where we're not fighting enemies? Genius! We take those moments. We take those moments. Yes, please. Hell yeah. Easy peasy. Bun squeezy. It's an easy game for babies. Who would ever struggle with stuff? I mean, like, come on now. You gotta be a bad gamer to struggle with this stuff. Baby game. Baby game. Literally made this game for tiny children brain. Not big cereal brain. I don't know how you're supposed to grab this stuff, though. The shit under there? I don't know. Alright, let's get the hell out of this awful, awful, awful experience. Get the hell out of here. It's Schleven time. The cheese was real. You just had to approach from the correct side. I don't think that's how you were supposed to do it. I actually think that if we brought in, there's another costume that's got a double jump. We might have been able to do it with that. We might have been able to do it with that. I wouldn't be surprised if we could do it with that. Well, there you have an ability that you can warp through walls. We have one of those. It just doesn't work very well. It's very inconsistent, but we have one. It's probably what you use there. But I'm not gonna give it a try, because I don't care. Streamer doesn't care, no! I'm falling asleep. Good night. Alright, Willie, thanks for hanging out, homie. Continue to feel better, boss. Sort of, yeah. Yeah, sort of. I have 105 of these things, so we have a nice pet garden. And you fill them, you feed them meth until they multicolored meths, rock candy, until they get big and fat, and then they become pregnant from food. I guess they have a food baby, and then you throw a baby at the food baby, and then another baby pops out. So science, I guess. Science. It's a kind of size. All right, we need to go back into level 1. We go back into the third part of level 1 here. And, we need to... You know what? We'll use the frog. And I think we need the lady that fixes stuff. Yep. Okay. You're not the first person that said that this was Slime Rancher. I don't know what Slime Rancher is, but you're like the second or third person that has suggested that it's Slime Rancher. I'm assuming it's a simulation game. Is it related to Dragon Quest? Did like Dragon Quest make a farming sim game? They have slimes in their game. There's a lot of like spin-off stuff I don't know anything about. Yeah, we just go through the door here. Wait, did I get it? Oh, that's wrong. I was trying to figure out how the hell to get over there. Yeah, I still don't know that. It's a weird game where you feed bulbous, bouncing creatures stuff to make them reproduce. Like real life. Just like real life. Sounds identical. Oh, I get it. They wanted you to do a triple jump there to get it. That's gotta be what it is. Does it move the way I think it's supposed to? No. Why did you walk twice? Right. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. Is I did that. You can keep your like big bounce here. I don't think I can... Whatever I need to do there, I still don't think I can do. There's something else we got. There's an island way off in the distance I don't know how we're supposed to get over to. Alright, well, let's go back into World 3 now. There's still costumes and stuff we're finding, so... It's well within the realm of possibility. I'm just like straight up missing stuff here. Alright, I think there was one thing I was missing here. In this level. I don't know what it is though. But I'm pretty sure that there's one thing that I'm missing. So we need to get our monkey friend to help us spy some stuff. I think we're missing a hat. So the hat gives us a bonus level to play, which is like a quick time event that you have to do, which I'm really, really bad at. Anything like rhythm game and time event thing, I can't do that shit. I do not have the wherewithal. I'm impatient and quickly annoyed by stuff. Surprise! Let's see here. We want monkey friend, monkey. They call this creature a X-ray ape. It has big ears and a tail. I don't understand how that is an ape. It's a little, it's a little confusing, to say the least. We really should go get another itsy bitsy elf. Really should go get more of those just in case. But this is an ape, according to this game. It has a hat. It sounds like a Team Fortress 2 player. It has a hat. Who's missing a hat? Me? Am I missing the hat? Am I the one? Atlas? Atlas shrugs. Oh, there's a little door right there. I think we figured it out. I don't have anything that can attack, though, so if anything hits me, I'm probably dead. Look! Hello! Oh. There we go. Alright. What? What is even depth perception? Amazing gaming, cereal. Thank you. You've always been my favorite amazing gamer. I know, right? Your amazing gaming skills make me feel good. And I'm just like, wow. Flattery will get you everywhere. So one of the things that happens is you get limited costumes, and when you die with that costume, if you get one hit, when you die with that costume, it goes away. So you kind of have to farm costumes, which is maybe or maybe not annoying. Maybe or maybe not. Which is a maybe, maybe not. I don't know how long it takes for things to respawn. Oh my goodness, land on the mushroom. Fungus! I think we'll grab one more. I think we will find ourselves one more. Ah! What? Ha! This is not disorienting. This is fine. Never been disoriented in my life. I don't get motion sickness. This doesn't make me feel good. Cereal, that means you get motion sickness. Nuh-uh, that just made me not feel good. I did not like what that was doing to my brain. It felt inappropriate. Alright, well that takes care of this level. That's cool. We always got to keep an eye out for those little doors. They've been strewn around the world in places. I've seen them here and there, but I mean, I'll be damned if I remember where those things are. So one of the mechanics that I said I was finding like questionable is you've got these little bonus levels where you play these like quick time events. We might have to do one in this next level. The problem with them is that they don't respawn, so it's one and done. And even if you beat the level, it's still just one and done. So you have to beat the boss. Then you can go back into the levels to reset them, to go do the bonus level again. Which is wildly confusing. Costume loss on death counts for falling off the level. Is that why you... That's exactly why I exit the levels. It might be, like, cheesy or whatever, but it saves me from having to, like, lose whatever costume I have currently on. And right now, the most valuable costume I think we have is that, like, elk that walks in the air. Or you could get just about anywhere with that thing, so I've just been using that the most. And it jumps! And it jumps. So, yeah, that's why sometimes if I'm falling, it does that. But, like, those bonus levels, since they don't respawn, the best way that I have found to do it is to just, like, rage quit. Like, quit the game. Like, completely quit out of the game, and it doesn't save any of your progress. So you could just, like, hop back in and deal with it. Which is, I guess, kind of cool. Alright, we're just missing one. It's the first one. And it Mario's kills... Yeah, so, like, yeah, hopping on some enemies can kill them. Yep. Yep. Oh, I don't have anything that attacks anything. That an attacker? I guess we can grab that. We can get rid of you. And I can attack some stuff. Let's kill some stuff. Here we go. I don't even think I have one of these. I think all the one of these I had died. And by died, I mean killed. By me. Great games aimed at kids or teaching them to rage quit early in life. It is indeed teaching them to rage quit early in life. Okay, we should be the monkey. I mean, the ape. There it is, right over there. So, how I get to? Nope. No! I wanted to go back up. Alright, we're just gonna wait for it to end and then we'll go back up. Well, I only figured that I actually rage quit this morning because that thing was like really driving me nuts. Like I went through, I unlocked the level, and then I was just like, you know what? You made me angry, I'm quitting. Like I actually rage quit this morning. Like the proud American that I am. And then I discovered this evening that it actually benefited me. Say, what? Oh, but... Wait. Where is it? Is it up there? I thought it was over here. Is not? Ah! It's right there? Well, where the hell is there? What is this? And there's a key? What? So it's up there. Uh-oh. Magical elk can't get up there? No, friendly magical elk. You can get anywhere. That Oh, I know what we need. Okay, I know exactly how to handle this. This is clever. This is like wholly unique just to this level. This is actually kind of cool. At least I've never seen it used anywhere else. Yep. Oh, Rob. Gamer. Yeah, I did it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm glad I didn't die. 'Cause that was almost I died. I go down here. I'm over here now. I'm gonna get some of your jewels. I like jewels and looking pretty. You're gonna give me an egg, thank you. Sharing is caring. Alright, but there is a, there apparently is a unique sweater that we can get here. There's another costume in this level. That we're gonna have to find somewhere. Well, maybe it's not this level, maybe it's the bonus level. You know, I didn't think about that, but... How did that work? Yeah, I bet you it's the bonus level. This one. I'd like to grab another... you know, when am I ever gonna... You know, we should grab it. We should grab a couple of other dusk butterflies while we're here. Just because. Yeah, it must be the bonus level that has it. That would make the most sense, right? That would make the most sense. Ooh, yeah. Hello. Alright, yes please. We'll grab you. Whoops. Okay, now we gotta find more butterfly action. Got a key. And I think the butterfly is like... Is it down here? This is fine. Like... I don't know what they wanted me to do there. But there's... I think one of these rooms around here has one. Just... Yeah, there it is. There we go. Oh god, but that was the wrong thing to do! I didn't mean to replace the one thing we had for attacking, though. Whatever. Oh, we could just grab it back. Hold on. There we go. tend to forget what I have on and what we're gonna end up replacing. It's just good to have backups of stuff. Backups are always good, right? Keep it in your pocket. Keep it in your pocket, Madison. Wait, what? James Madison? Billy? Billy? Alright, that means we could just go into the bonus level now. Oh, did I do everything for the boss? Let's look. Let's look here. Did I take care of everything for the boss? We probably should have beat the level too. Balan statues, that's what I wanted. 3. No, we didn't figure out the boss, so we still have something to do with the boss. Return to playing. Oh my god, they make menuing so complicated. You only have one button. Alright, Dad Ball. The Ball Daddy. What? It wants some, like, king? Do I just, like, keep making one of them fat until they get a crown? Whoa! Where the hell did you all come from? Is that what I do? How do we get a king or queen of the Tims? Alright. I won't let them breed. I'll just feed them all while they're fat. That might be a while. Oh, I keep breaking the pregnant ones. Level 3. There we go. Alright, this is exciting. New level. You know what? I'm fine with this. Who knows what kind of stuff we'll have here, so. We'll find. Have find. Yeah, maybe the butterfly. Oops. Okay, it's not nighttime. There could be stuff anywhere. How dare you come to my house and scream at me? And we're back to like the infinitely spawning enemies. Ah! Okay. Ah! I thought it was showing different images. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Oh, well, there's one up there. Aha! Okay. Uh-huh. That's that's a little awkward. That's a little awkward. I think what I'll do is I'll change up the one of the costumes we have here. Maybe we'll change up the butterfly for like the double jump. I think the double jump will work nice there. Maybe. That is frighteningly awkward. But kind of cool. There could totally be something up there too. Oh god. Just stop hitching. It's impossible! Oh! Don't know what the right time. It's so awkward. It's moving so fast. I got something for this. I got something for this. I think I got something for this. I think I just... Epiphany. Maybe. Maybe we epiphanied. Dude, if I epiphanied, If I epiphanied, that would be so cool. Tell me I epiphanied. Alright. No, that is not what I wanted. Tell me... Yeah, tell me I epiphanied here. Come on, Epiphany! Let's hope them brain juices worked. Nah, I just broke the whole thing. Nah, I just broke the whole thing now. It was the thought that counted. I broke it. I broke it. My fun toy was broken. Still broken. Oh, what was that momentum? Keeps moving the camera, which does not really help me. No! Damn it. It keeps like pushing me off to the side like that. I'm not trying to like go down the row. I'm just trying to push like directly against it. This is hands down the hardest thing I've had to do in this. Like, the turtle thing is an idea. Maybe I could still use it? Maybe? Yeah, maybe I just should have stuck with the running elk there rather than switching to Sonic. Maybe that wasn't such a good idea, huh? Huh? All good ideas come when you have to pee. Hey, it fixed itself, though. Okay, well, I was thinking... It's just the one block. Fair. One time it moves the entire thing, the next time it just moves one block. The turtle's not the solution. I thought it would, like, stop the whole row. And that would just move slower in unison. And I was like, okay, well, that'll make it easier to get on top of it. Nope, that just made everything me die. Gotcha. I honestly don't think that there are other costumes that are really going to help with this. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. There might be, but anything that we have right now doesn't seem like it's going to be beneficial. I think we just have to do it this way. I think it's just got to be the prancing elk. Like, maybe you could do it with the Sonic character? Maybe? Oh my god. Every once in a while, the game just randomly hitches. And for whatever reason, it stopped. It stopped. I had to re-grab the jump button or whatever, the movement button again. I just started plummeting. It hitched, and then I just started plummeting, and I had to re-grab the jump button. That's great. Great! I haven't had that happen before, or at least that I haven't noticed when it hitched I've had to re-grab a button before. I've never had that happen. That's a new one. I was like, oh, I'm falling. Like, really hard to tell. I was gauging where I was based on the blocks there. That is not easy to tell. Don't know why it's pushing me off to the side. That is definitely not the way to handle that. Just, I don't know. Feels like it's just gonna be luck dropping me onto there. There's no... Just grab the stupid thing! Oh my god! Oh. Okay, now we can play the game again. Now we have completed trial numero uno. That was easily the hardest one that we've had to grab. Cool. I really dislike how incessant the game is just like, fight, 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 fight. I think the we need to figure out what that gear does, so I guess let's come over here and put on a gear costume. Seems like the enemies spawn in even more in these bonus levels than they did the other ones, or at least the past two. Alright, your gear back here, right? Thank God we went and got one of you guys. What? Can't say that I comprehend that. Why did that gear not work? Huh? I guess we don't get to be a gear. Alright, whatever. It's just a crystal. No way to attack them. I saw the mirror down there. Alright, let's go for the mirror. There's another one before that? Okay, that was like 1,000 times easier than the last one we just did. Super easy. I like easy. Easy. With a smile on my face. Is there like a down over there? Is this like a different space? I have no idea where I am. Bouncy trampoline. That over there is different? Somehow this is different over here? I've never been. So this was number 1. He spit me out here. Is right above. Where's the second trophy then? Whoa, son. Back there. See, I would have thought it had something to do with this, but they won't let me interact with that. I got a idea. I need like electricity. That's what the idea was electricity. Is electricity. Well, I don't get it then. Normally there's like a little thing that like a icon that pops up right in front of the cog thing and then you can use it. Why is it not? Why is there no? Is it just broken? It's possible it's just broken. Alright, new option. I was thinking that if it was, in the book or whatever, would have popped up there. Not the book, in the, filing cabinet, I guess. It had to be close by. And that was the third one. How is that possible? It's gotta be the cog. Oh, good job. Hello, guys. You ones. You ones for me's. Can't make it up to that thing. I just want to hear the in-game music. Maybe because of the fight? No? Well, that would have been logical too. You know, we were in combat. Couldn't open the thing up. Yeah, that would make sense to me. Alright, let's just keep going. Other... normally in order. Alright, I'm not fighting. There's like 20 of them. Fuck this. Deadpool? The Deadpool 1985? The is here on this fine Friday? Amazing. How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. How's your day going? And we're at the end of the level? That's my name! Is it now? Is it now? Well, welcome on in, Deadpool. How's your Friday treating you so far? Ooh, that wouldn't have been great. I guess it wouldn't have mattered if we hit it or not. Alright, let's work our way. Whatever we got going on over here. Oh, go. Ah, we need the spider weapons. Okay. Time to spider up. Tired, but good. Okay, cool. But the only place to transfer is where... Whoa. We have to go all the way back down. Oh, maybe in here. We have to do it over here. Yeah, somewheres in here's. Right, that'll work. What did it want? Spider and maybe something to attack with? Just got back from my vacation in Florida. Ew. Well, I hope you had a fun time in Florida. Oh, why would you go to Florida? Was it nice and warm? I hear Florida has this thing called the beach. Oh, it wants me to do both at one time? It's crazy how... Crazy how going on vacation can take your energy out. Traveling takes a lot of energy. People don't ever seem to account that. Come on now. Okay, it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to do it that way. What do we got? We got like some robots and shit. We got a robot. Let's try the robot. Maybe this is number 2. Blast these nerds with my chest lasers. Suck cool chest lasers, you turds. Nope, that's the 4th one. That's all you want from your vacation is that, you know, it's nice and the good, so... Cool. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so what... I need this spider. We're gonna change you into a spider. Hopefully that's all we need here. Am I Iron Man because of my chest laser? I mean, we're a robot guy. Does robot guy count as Iron Man? Sure. We're Tony Robot Guy. That's our official name, Tony Robot Guy. Actually, I think our name's Emma. Is there an Emma in Iron Man? Emma Man? Holy crap. That. No, there's no Emma Man. Well, that I guess we're not Tony. We're not maybe it's made out of iron. I don't know. This is a fantasy universe. Oh, it's a fucking robot that shoots lasers. What can I say? What more do you want? Rocket-powered shoes? I mean, come on now. Come on. Like, how absurd would that be? Rocket-powered shoes. Kids these days. That was really unfortunate. I don't know why the spider wasn't jumping at the apex of their height. Maybe that's because... reasons? It was probably because reasons? Reasons make sense. Are you Tony Stank? Tony be smelling real bad. Yes, this is Tony Stank. Thank you for that. I'm out. That was such a hilarious joke. Yes. Yes, it was a very funny joke that we all laughed at because we all understood it. I understood your joke. Huh? Huh? Why, little child? Oh my goodness, just re-grab the stupid just re-grab the spider web. It was a Stan Lee cameo? In this game, there was Stan Lee? Where? We have Sonic. Hello? This is Stan Lee. You mean the Spider-Man creator? No, that's my first name, Stan Lee. Oh. Psych, it's Stan Lee. Haha. That would have been a better joke. It would have been a better joke. All the kids would have liked that one. Especially if he said psych and gave the thumbs up. And then maybe a smile and a wink. No, not in this game. I don't know what you're talking about. It's totally this game though, right? There's Sonic though. Okay. Now we jump. Aha! Okay, that's the last one. I don't think that I can make that over there. It's impressively far. But we'll try. Pretty sure it's in Captain America's Civil War. Black Captain America. We barely made it. Okay, but there's still one more.
Yes.
I can't. The camera. Can you the camera? Can you the camera? Can you? The camera can. You. Can you? We should get the little monkey dude out, huh? So that we can look around with them. It's not too hard to get to here. It is more of a pain in the ass to do other stuff, though. That is... So, for strange, unbeknownst reasons, anytime enemies load in this game, the game stutters and hitches, and, Cool. Um... You think you're gonna probably pass out from happiness? Is it from happiness? I hope it's from happiness. I'm so drunk right now. I punched my mom in the solar plexus. Oh my god. Oh, don't worry about it, you know? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Long day, long trip. I totally get it. Did you at least do something fun in Florida? What did you do down there? Did you hang out with all the cool Floridian superstars? I don't know who from Florida would be good, but, you know. Flo Rida. There we go. That's someone I know that's in Florida, I think. Is that real? Right, when we go back in here, we need to put another elk on. Lots of fun stuff. Alright, but that did... Okay, what fun things? I did lots of fun things. Name a fun thing that you did. I guess we didn't need the dusk butterfly. That largely was useless. Oh, shouldn't there be a character in here? We're looking for a cowboy somewhere? Maybe that's where it is. There's another... We never found that. Okay. I still want... Yeah, we want to replace this dude with, like, maybe an attacker or something. Well, let's go get the monkey thing. You want an airboat tour? Oh, that's cool. Did you see any, like, manatee and stuff like that? Gators? Gators? Alligator Alley? I know that they got manatee down there. I want to see manatee before they, you know, all die. There were those things there. I don't see anything. Here immediately. That's. I don't know where this is. Like, what all that is? I've always wanted to ride on an airboat. They seem cool. They were always, as a kid, I was always like, man, these things are cool. And as an adult, I'm like, yeah, I could put myself on one of those. I think. I think. Lots and lots of gators. I mean, it's not surprising. It's Florida. I guess depending on where you are in Florida, it's not like they're rampant throughout all of Florida, just all of Florida. Is there like something in this room else? And there's you. Anybody? Anybody want a peanut? Oh. So they're just like cloning themselves? So, okay, that's where we just were. Alright, that's helpful. Right? So we're just like above us now. Now we are the above. Where all the spider webs and shit were. See, this room had me suspicious, but I can't, for whatever reason, we can't activate that thing, and that's gotta be it. Like, what else would it be? Maybe we need to, like, quit the game and... Alright, and is this the... That's the beginning of the level. Thank you. So that's the third piece. You also saw a couple bald eagles. That's really cool. Bald eagles are quite majestic. My I had a friend, well, an ex. She had a lot of family in Maine, and when we would go up and visit her family, they were right on a lake. They had some. She called them cottages. They were houses. Some of them were quite large. and we would go canoeing and stuff, or kayaking. We'd go kayaking, and the bald eagles would be like everywhere. They're so cool. I've seen a couple around here in the DC area too, but they're not very common around here. Surprised you saw them in Florida. I didn't think that they were that far south. I had no idea. That's cool. That's very cool. They're neat looking creatures for sure. Creatures, birds, creature birds. I'm a gear. It's gotta be that, right? There's nothing else here that it could be. Like, I want to file some cabinets, bro. Okay. Well, I want to get the monkey back. We're looking for the hidden, mongoose costume. It's really cool. My ex also hated the eagles because she had a tiny dog, a rat terrier, and the eagles would like to like swarm around her dog. Oh my god. There are like these horror stories of people with small dogs and eagles. Eagles will absolutely take off with your animal. They 100% will. She was like, eagles are assholes. They're always trying to eat my dog. And I was like, is the eagle really an asshole? Or is it your fault for having a dog that could get eaten by an eagle? Her dog was awesome. Dude was the bee's knees. Yeah, maybe all those drawers have exactly what we need, but for whatever reason they're not activating right now. Maybe if I quit out of the game, might change something there. This is a very bright light. Don't know why I can't. There we go. Yeah, there are those jewels over there, but I don't really see much of anything else. Oh my god. Oh man, if the game just wasn't so hitchy. Every time it hitches, it's just like, okay, now you're not where you were before. It's always in the worst timing and positioning. Always. Okay, you're platforming. Hitch. Nope, dead. Okay, let's turn in some of this garbage here. Can you take more of these? I mean, technically, yes, but I guess they don't need that. We're trying to make some sort of... Oh, I don't have purple. Here, have some red. This isn't yellow. Have some red. No, I don't want to give you red. You guys aren't worthy of red. No! Okay, you can have red. I just want to give them yellow. All yellow. All day. Look at all this yellow that you can have. So much yellow to consume. No, don't pick it up. Give them more yellow. Even more yellow. Alright, there's a big one. So we can technically keep feeding the big one and then they turn into like a king? Or do I just drag it over? Come on, follow me. No, but don't go to that. Okay, I should have walked the other way. That's my fault. I don't know if it's just like, bring a big one over to me. Maybe that's all that it is. It's just unfortunate that that thing went to go play. I didn't realize I was bringing it towards a... whatever that is. Trampoline. Yeah, more food. I got you. Here, even more food on your food. Okay, follow me. Or eat more, whatever. Go with me. Yep, come on. Happy one. Come on. No, let the other thing eat it, you follow me. Yep, come on. Where the hell are you going? No. Me. You moron, follow me. Oh, can I just stab them all in the face? Okay, hello. Follow me this way. This way. Ah. Ooh. Alright, I'll throw one at you as soon as you come over here. To die. Alright, I brought one. That's not what I was supposed to brought it to. I don't know, am I just supposed to, like, continually defeat it until they get a crown? I didn't know that that was, like, within the realm of possibility. Alright, so what were we trying to do on that level? Not die. One thing, number one. Yeah, well, I don't have any more food, you selfish little bastards. Was that... What, how did I die there? Oh, I just fell off the ledge. That's right. You know what? Here. I mean, we're already here. Let's try quitting out of the game. How many costumes do you think have gears, right? How many costumes do we think have gears? One, right? So it's got to be the gear costume, yeah? Just quitting out seems like a maybe possible decisioning of decisions. Like, why wouldn't it let me open that drawer? Like, why wouldn't those activate? That's the only we were shown. Like, gear turn gearbox. So why wouldn't that be it? Hey, if it's not, we'll just move on. But there's gotta be something going on with that, right? There's just gotta be. Okay, so we choose what? What did we have? We had something that could attack. We had something that could jump. And we had... Who's the gear dude? Little gear dude. Alright, little gear dude. We do some gear things, gear dude. We should be in the room, right? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Are you like missing gears? It's broken? Is there any way that you fix stuff here? It was a thought. Sometimes they fix stuff, right? I thought maybe if there was like a... I don't know what to do otherwise. I mean, I thought those were some pretty good thoughts, but I guess I've been proven otherwise. They're terrible thoughts. Where else would the trophy be, though? Like, there's... That's the third one that's there, so... Unless the solution is, you know, beat all this garbage up. Clearly wasn't. You got the thing in there. I don't think that there's another... Yeah, there wasn't like an up. Just the one thing over there. I mean, that's got to be it. Is that roar is just game. You got gamed by game. I don't think there's anything up there. Why do I have the spider? Why do I not have the monkey? Video game hard. I'm trying, Teak. I'm trying, boss. I'm trying. How you doing, dude? How's your Friday going? Was you playing some games today? I actually did notice. Didn't look. I'm sorry. You doing some gaming? What would you have been playing today? You would have been playing Star Wars, not Star Wars. Star Wars. There we go. I got it. This round right there, that could be something. Brave the winter roads to hit the company Christmas party. Oh, is it snowing? That's cool. Snow's always nice. Hope you were safe out there. It's no good. That's no good. Hello, evil friends trying to rip out my happiness. There wasn't anything up there. But free burritos and drinks? Well, nice. Nice, free burritos and drinks. I mean, like, how can you say no to free burritos and drinks? The answer is you totally can, but you shouldn't. Oh yeah, man. It was an egg. Is that just where the book and stuff are? Alright. But... interesting, but doesn't help. Then came home and played some Bloodstained and got to 75%. Nice, dude. Are you still enjoying it? What a delightful game. Did you fight any cool bosses or anything like that? It's up there. Let's try that. I have some ideas. I got an idea. Let's just hopefully, you know... not... dude. So... God damn you game, man. Oh, sometimes I swear. At least it was like over a place we could recover from. That's nice. Guess the real question is, you fight any cute bosses? Okay, that was bad. That was good. Alright, we got this. I can do this. Ooh, it's a baby game. Okay. There we go. Okay. I don't see anything over there, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna try to get over there, though. Okay, there was nothing over there. No, there was something over. Oh, hello. I wonder if I could get up on top of that, too. Clone yourself a blood drinker. Ah, right. Now you can drain some fountains. Anti-gravity monster. Probably some more. Surprised there isn't, or at least you haven't found, an underwater boss. I am trying to think if there was one. I don't actually recall. I don't actually recall if there was or wasn't. There was like 6 or 7 and you missed them all. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Maybe we could glide over there. You beat up an old man? Gehrman? No, wait, that's Bloodborne. Gert? Yeah, Gert. That's a name. Didn't make up. Gert. You punch Gert? Forget to punch Gert. Can we actually just listen to the level music and not annoying combat? Edmund? That was the one that was in like the big circular arena. And you like chase him around like a circle. Yeah. Sir Edmund Hillary. That's fine. No! Hey, look, winning is winning. Winning is winning. Do you just, like, spam all your healing items? And then run out of healing items? I want the little gliding kid. There we go. Try to avoid using healing items. Ah. Well, what fun is that? Where's the challenge in that? Not using healing items. Who does this guy think he is? Huh? You think you're better than us? Yeah. It's got a similar feel to like Breath of the Wild, where you have like access to 1 billion healing items, right? I think I counted 1 billion. So it can definitely remove some of the challenge from the... Or, you know, just let go and not jump. Well, I mean, it's absolutely fair. It's more than fair. It's just on you to decide whether you want to use healing items or not. But it definitely removes a lot of whatever challenge there could be if you choose to go that route. I don't remember what I did. I probably used healing items. Oh, the entire game, dude. The entire game. I did, like, the bare minimum throughout the game just so that we could, like, keep proceeding forward. So we've got, like, pretty much everything to do. It's just, it's replaying through the game a second time, you know, that's more or less what we've got going on here. Well, it was a thought, right? It was a thought. There could have been something on this branch. I just thought maybe we'd branch out. Yeah. This guy right here, shoot him in the face with a wet paper towel. Yeah, so basically we've got another, what is that, 77 more golden things, and then another 52. What's 77 plus 52? 139 more things to find. Did I do that math right? 129 more things to find. We still have a huge chunk of the game to go. I mean, some of the stuff goes kind of quick. Other goes like relatively slow. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. We're missing. So this level, we're missing a costume. Maybe we're definitely missing a statue, and I don't know where it is. What I assume is that we can't get to. So, all right, let's just get the hell out of here. We'll come back. Maybe we're something we don't have. I don't damn know. We're on level 3 right now at a 12. So when you beat the game unlocks a third act in every level. So there's 3 more levels. 3 more levels. Yeah, I guess they're like bonus challenge levels. That's cool. That's cool, and that's what that was right there. But we're going through like the regular levels again to get all the trophies in those. And then going through the bonus levels. And some of the boss levels require you to replay them as well. Like we have to redo the boss one here too. And we gotta feed these dumb watermelons. And we gotta feed these dumb watermelons. Where's the big one? Where's the big one? Where's the chunker? Chunky monkey! Are they dead? They're dead. The chunky ones are dead. It's not my fault. They died of face aneurysms. I actually don't know where they are. We had like 2 or 3 of them and they're just not around. The game can't handle spawning in, or maybe they're playing. Yeah, they might be on the ride thing. And apparently there's this like clock thing up here that we're repairing. So we have to feed these little nerds. I don't know what we get for doing this, but you can see in the bottom left corner, there's like these sub-objectives. So we're accomplishing sub-objectives and all that while we're accomplishing whatever we got going on here. Yep. Drugs. your drug, little ones. So yeah, there is a chunky amount of game left. Yay! Right? Yay! Is someone eating this? Or is it broken? Don't you look at me! Boink. Is it just broken? Alright, what happens when we have like 10,000 of these chunky ones? Alright, so where were we? Level 3? We gotta go check out the boss, I think, right? Right. I still can't finish one in Act 1. I can't finish something in whatever Area 1 in Area 3. We finished everything in Area 2. We don't have a ton, man. I'm like really sporadic. Okay. So with bosses, you have to hit them with 3 different attacks to get a trophy. What they are, I have no idea, but... Butterfly? Sure. We'll see whatever's in the level and see what we need. I think we need the spider. I think we need the spider. I'm not sure. I think I recall something to do with the spider and climbing in this one. I think. I'm not sure, though. We'll find out. Oh, right. Like, I had no idea what the hell was happening in this. That's right. That was one. Yeah, we had a spider. And then there was this attack. I don't remember that. Yeah, maybe I could just hit them in the face when they're like that? Like, why else would these trampolines be here, right? Why, game? Let's just change the camera angle on you. Right, we know I've done the ball attack on it. There's got to be another attack that we do. I don't. Yeah, for some reason I don't think that me running into that is the solution. So we can hit the balls, and we can knock these towers down. But there's gotta be some third thing that we do. And I, for the life of me, can't figure it out. There's always some sort of like miasma out there. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? Happy Big Friday. I hope you're doing well today. And do they do it? That's gotta be it right there, right? That's gotta be it. Like something right there. It's gotta be it. I heard miasma. There is some sort of miasma there. I think when the spider drops down, we might have an opportunity to hit it. All right, where's 3? Maybe. Oh. Like we get those sprinkles of fairy dust on our fairy face. But how you doing, Smoke? You having a lovely Friday? You enjoying yourself? You getting into any trouble? That did not go the way I anticipated it would go. In fact, it went the opposite of how I thought it was gonna go. Is obviously bad. There we go. There we go. That's what we needed. At least I think that's going to be the third one. Fairy stoner face. What's a fairy stoner face? I figured it out. It just needed to be vulnerable. Vulnerable. Ooh, yes. Vulnerable. Cereal, why don't you talk like that all the time? Oh, you stop. You nasty son of a bitch. To level 1! Always. Always forever. And forever always. What you been gaming on, dude? Smoke, what you been gaming on? You grinding out that Yakuza? Yakuza. 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 No. Actually, yes, we do want that. Oh, this one was gnarly. Alright. I don't remember what we want here. You don't have it in you to grind it anymore? Yeah, I got you. Game is whack. Game is whack, Jack. Got a full mouth of whack, Jack. Alright, we need the slowdown bunny. Which is you. I think. I don't think we need to. You tried grinding it twice, and then you just gave up. I feel you, mate. I feel you. I totes my goats feel you. It just wasn't worth it. Alright, just in case we run out of cute sheep, we have more cute sheep on the way. Don't worry. We have a plethora of adorable sheep just for you. You know who I'm talking about. That's right, you. Alright, fine. Let's get rid of adorable sheep so we can attack. Okay, see, that one's number 2. So, where the hell would number 1 be, huh? Hanyo! It's amazing. The question of question. Question number 1. Question. Number first question. Teacher, I have number first question. Yes, go on. I have question. Okay, yeah, we're gonna pick up this garbage thing. This is like hot garbage that we're about to pick up. We're never using that thing. That is just utter trash. You've been playing... Oh, that's right. You said you were, like, hitting up the Gundam stuff. Still fun? Okay. And then we will... I got a key. So we're going to do that. And now I have the Foxy, the Boxy Foxy. Now we can do all the Foxy boxing we want. Like the amazing things we are. Alright, we've never been able to go over here. It's like some wild and woolly stuff happening here, huh? Did I do it? I did it. I did it. Hey, you know I did it. Not sure what you want to really start up, though. You don't if people get better at the game, or you just start sucking more. It's a tough game. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I get that. Maybe stop sucking. All right, that's my advice to you. Maybe, you know, don't be bad at the game. It's usually good advice, I am told. Maybe, you know, don't be bad. Like, when everyone else around you is better, you also do that. I hear that helps. You know? I guess we can get rid of the rabbit now. And pick up another cute sheep so that we can do this. Oh, schlaby schlaby. The problem here, I don't think I have a way to kill these things. We need the fox. I didn't realize there was a Saturn. Sega's Saturn. Alright, I guess we gotta go get Fox. We gotta try and see what happens if we beat those enemies over there. So, the Fox is a terrible, terrible, terrible character in this thing. If you're like, why is that, Cereal? Well, let me show you why. I don't do this. I don't do that. It just randomly turns into a box. Just randomly. You know, whenever it feels like it, it turns into a box. So, yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel like just by looking at it, you get scabies. If you're like, what's scabies? Well, first of all, I'm glad you don't know what scabies is. And second of all, it's like little worms that get under your skin. That's what scabies is. It's like baby worms under your skin. It's great. Now you too can have your own pet worms in your body. Get scabies, right? And if you're like, wow, that's gross, I would respond with, wow, you're right, that is gross. Don't get scabies, guys. Don't get scabies. Okay, why did that not kill anything? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't have any control over that. I have zero control over that. It just does whatever the hell it wants to does, you know? That may, or you know what? I want to grab another one of these. Just in case. I recall there was another section or two in one of these levels that needed us to use one. That dude just floating there? Yeah, they do be chilling. They do be chilling. So we're in like, I don't know, like some sort of like fantasy dream world where people are like depressed as fuck. Because their dreams of happiness were crushed. Cool! Cool! What a delightful and fun game that I'm having fun with right now while playing fun game. Booyah! Can make that jump. Easy. I don't know if we have to defeat these enemies or not. Something inside me says we just might. We might get a prize trophy for it or something. So I think we at least have to try. I just don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. That looks awfully far to try to travel without a sheep. Sheeple. Alright, let's try damage boosting through here. So we can get another sheep. Nope, that is literally how you die. That wasn't smart. I thought you could land on the fan. You can't. Was there a circle pad up there that we could have used? The game's cheat. I mean, that was just me doing something stupid, let's be perfectly honest. That was just me doing dumb. Oh. Just in case anyone out there doesn't realize this is a new thing that Twitch just instituted not all that long ago, is that if you are subscribed to a channel, you can now use the follower emotes in whatever channel you're in. As long as you're subscribed, you can carry those follower emotes with you. So, more emotes for you to use, just in case you didn't realize. Which is exciting. So if you happen to be you're subscribed to my channel, that was a perfectly fine English sentence that I did not destroy in any way whatsoever. You can use my bananas and Donkey Kongs wherever you like. And Mega Mans. Probably not Sonic. You probably don't want to use Sonic anywhere. That might be nightmare-inducing for people. Probably not Sonic. But all the other ones. Here we go. That's what we want. Banana Sonic? You get that out of here. That is disgusting. I have... Cool, I guess. Why are you trying to shoot Sonic? Just sneezing. Spreading some friendly germs. Friendly germs, might I point out? Friendly? Hashtag friend of friend. Wow. How do you kill these things? You can destroy. Try sliding while in box form to break certain objects you normally couldn't. Oh my god. Hey, why would you put those things in the most annoying place to try to fight? I can't hit them. I'm not good enough. This game's too hard. You should just give up, Cereal. I'm trying. I'm trying. Rabies? Hedgehogs can have rabies. That's true. Hedgehogs could have rabies. They could. They could possess a full temporal lobe. Like, if I could be above them... Like, if I could jump on top of the thing with the box, it would be one thing, but I can't control it. There's nothing to control there. You know, and it's not like I can carry more than one of these things over here. Can have one. Because we have to use both the balloon kick to get back over there. This could all be fruitless too. I mean, what I'm doing here could be completely pointless, but like, why else would they give this to me and a bunch of enemies over there to kill? I feel like it's what they want me to do. Maybe it's not, but I feel like it's what they want me to do. Great. No! No, no! No! God! It didn't even do anything to them. The worst part is it did nothing to them. How do you kill them? I don't get it. I've killed them once. I killed one of them once. But I don't get it. Where's level 4? It's on the other side of it. Like, for some reason, instead of us pushing them backwards, we bounced off of it. Like, I landed on top of it, it didn't crush it, even though I'm a giant iron block. Well, what's happening? Do they somehow want me to, like, try to slide into them? Hey, maybe there's another way to kill him without this awful costume. Well, I can't... So here's the problem with this thing. I don't control when it turns. I have zero control. It just turns whenever it wants, which is why it's such trash. It's just like, okay, now we're going to turn into evil monster, you know? That's the problem. You have some control, weirdly enough, when the box transforms. About, like, the direction you're going in, but, I mean, not really. Okay. I was right. I was right. I knew we had to do it. What a horrible, 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 horrible thing to make the player do. Anything that just randomly transforms, not a good idea. Just throwing it out there, not a good idea. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna grab, I'll keep the floating thing. I'm getting rid of this dude. Back to our... We're gonna have to restock on them elk babies. Elk baby. Alright, so we're missing the next one in line, which... It's probably in here. Probably in here. A sheep? Okay, I remember some things about this. One. I'm gonna grab another sheep. Why did I do that? Just be the sheep. Just be the sheep. Just be the sheep. Yeah, it's right over there. I see it. Whoa. That was unexpected. That's a gear. Really? That's how you were gonna do that. So I didn't attack there. And it hit me. Cool. Alright, let's go. I mean, we might as well just go use the gear thing now. Alright, where do we got? What level was that's back, right? That's here. Thank goodness we have one of those. Okay, don't get hit by something. That's the plan here. Don't get hit by garbage. What? But why do I want that? That doesn't help. What is this about? How is that supposed to help? What is that supposed to do? Okay, now that there's a box down here, you can do what with it? Yeah, I guess that gear in that level is different from this one. That was a big gear. This is a smaller gear. That was the 3rd level bonus stage. The question here, we got another big question coming up. I want to look at something here. What costumes do we have for this level? What is this for? Well, we're missing this, and we're missing, whoops. Okay, this is probably the bonus level. That could be this level, or it could be the next level. We got this, and this in this level. I don't think the robot's in this one. Maybe it's the other level, the next level, that has this. We'll keep looking through this level. I just wanted to see if we had acquired everything or not. We'll keep moving through it. I don't have a way to attack. It's probably not very smart. I wanted to try to get over to Pigeon Dad. Oh. You ever have those moments where the light bulb goes off in your brain and then you feel like an idiot for like 10 minutes afterwards? That's one of those moments right here. That's that moment in a nutshell, is that one right there. Here, let's get someone that can actually attack stuff if we need to. There it was. And there it was. Look at Cereal being so darn smart. We're just gonna say that I'm smart. I figured it out. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Don't judge a judge pop. Those I couldn't quite figure out how to get, but I don't think that they're worth it. Hello! Hanyo! This stuff was pretty cool. I hope the bonus level incorporates stuff like that. That'd be neat. Oh, we gotta fight something here. Fight! Fight! fight, 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 fight. We might as well beat the level and get the rainbow teardrop. Apparently we're collecting teardrops. That's what they are. They're crystallized teardrops, and then these little chubbies are eating them. Battle boards. Cereal, how do you know which one to attack? It's very difficult to figure it out. Only people with big brains like me can figure out which ones of those to attack. So don't worry your little child-sized brains if you can't quite understand what I was doing. Very complicated. The ones with the mask are the ones that are vulnerable. I made that realization, was just like, oh, that's cool. It's actually pretty simple and quite obvi. I probably could have done, like, the bonus level for some extra points. That probably would have helped us some, but, you know, whatever. Alright, we got our 2 trophies. That's nice. Now we get to go on to the second level. I'm really curious what the bonus level is going to be like. We should also see if I got any of the boss stuff. A boss. A boss. Boss. A boss. Boss, what you doing, boss? Alright, let's take a look. 4! Yeah, we did all the boss stuff. That's nice. Looked like there were only a couple here on this, like, 3 or 7. I can't really count. I am not allowed to count. I've been banned from counting school. I was told I was not allowed to count anymore. I don't know how we get one of the Tims with a crown. I don't know how we do that. I also don't know how much garbage we've got to feed these things. Like, how much longer do we need to feed this crap? Feed this crap. Yeah, this was a cool level. I actually like this level area a lot. It was nice. It's kind of serene. And there's a floating, flying, floating, flying, floating, floaty, float, fly. There's a float, fly. It's a whale. Kind of reminded me of a Zelda-y doodah, huh? A little Zelda-y doodah. Way to plant yourself, plant. I like it when you cheer for me, robot friend. I don't have a robot friend right now. So I'm a little depressed that my lack of robot friend having. So there was a, yeah. So we're looking for the 3rd, the 5th, and the 7th thing. Whatever that is. There's a lot of area that stuff can be in. We gotta go all the way over there. Alright. Okay, she took 2 steps and then just stopped stepping. Ain't no half stepping. Shoot them in the face. Shoot them in the eye. And steal their pumpkin pie. Alright, well, I want to try to get up there, so let's see if we can science this one up. What the hell was that? What the hell? Oh, it was, oh... What in tarnation? Actually, don't know if I can get up there or not. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Maybe something like a triple jump would get us up there? Let's give it a shot. Let's give that a shot. Before I do, let's grab another robot. Robot number 2. Alright. Let's try a triple jump. Alright, who had triple jump? That was over here, the derpy frog. Okay, that worked. That 100% worked. My favor. Look at me being the inspirational finder of things. Who did I inspire? Don't ask dumb questions. Nobody. Is there like an easier way to get over here? I don't know how else you were supposed to get up here. There had to have been like another way to do it. Maybe you could have... That dude's got a horn on him. Hell yeah, man, I want a horn. Get all horned up on me without me getting horny. These things... I'm pretty sure these things are just here for bonus points. I don't know that you actually get anything for completing them. I'm not sure though. They're not good. Okay. We don't get anything for it other than juicy rewards. Yeah. We don't really get anything for it. But, you know, we'll take it, right? The old taken bean. We'll collect the old taken bean. I actually think we need the robot here. The old taken bean. The old bean and take. Ah, give him the old bean and take. All right. All right, Mayo. Give him the old bean and take. Cereal? What's the old bean intake? I don't know. It's a mystery, a conundrum of days beyond yore. Days beyond yore, don't forget. Your beyonded days. Get away, yo. Yep. Yep. You best get to getting. It's very hard to dodge, right? Really hard to dodge. It's almost an undodgeable. I see you over there. Switch it up just to make my life a little bit easier here. The old skimmery dinky dinky dink. Oh my god, just face forward. One forward. Nope. Four. Oh my god, forward. Four. Why are you shooting like that? Why? I did it! I did it! Yes! 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 Oh, okay, we need construction worker glop. Construction worker glop. Do I have one of those? I think I might have killed them all. That would really suck. God, I hope we do. That was one of the last levels. Oh, we do. We have a few of them. Okay, cool. That would have been... Wouldn't have been the end of the world, but it'd been a little sad. Hell yeah! Alright, but we... Spider web, you say? Alright, well, we need something. We'll get two things here. We'll get something that can break those boxes, those iron boxes, and then we'll get something that can climb the web there. So we'll... What's breakable? Which one to use? Does the... Okay, you got a booty pounder. Got a nice old dumper there. But you know what? I want you. I want you, Poundy Woundy. We'll go find spider friend. There's also a musical concert we can perform. Yep, lots of value there. Lots of value. Oh, are we gonna get horny? Oh. Happy horn? I'm officially horny? Oh. Dude, we're little tutors. We're little tutors. We're little tutors. We're tooting to the max. All right, let's toot hard. Did you see how I tooted there? Did you guys see how hard I tooted? Fun, fancy-free tooting. Just in case I end up doing something stupid, let's just let's acquire a second tutor. I guess at the end of the day, you can't really get enough tooting, right? You always gotta have a toot in the pocket. Okay. Is this good? Okay, this is going well. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. There's nothing up here, is there? This was wasted. But look at where I am! Alright. Well, we really shouldn't go over there without having one of the specific costumes. That guy. That guy. This guy. This guy. Alright. Hi! Oh yeah, I've died here a few times. I have made that decision multiple times to die right there. It's a bad decision. I'm not gonna mess with that. That's evil. That's pure evil. There's someone that knows something about evil. It's me. Really thought I saw something over there. I guess not. Okay. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay, no. Easy Von Breezy. I was wondering how we were supposed to get up there. Let's see here. I remember getting over there. Was there a checkpoint? Or there is. Okay. Let's get our frog friend. Let's get our Ribby. Big Ribby. Big Ribs. Big Ribberson. 1, 2, ribbit. Alright. I think that'll be good. Yeah, no, this is the way to... Yep, 110% the way to do it. No, there was an easier way, but, we don't take kind to easy round these parts. What are these parts? I don't quite understand when I say round these parts. What that actually refers to. Grazie. Okay. Cool. Okay, this is 100% frightening. Alright, I see the hat all the way up there. Okay, stopping is for losers. Alright, what we actually have to do here is I've got a choice here. I think it's better to be safe than sorry. We're just gonna leave. Because the game doesn't save your progress until you come out of the level. You can't save within the level. What's gonna end up happening here, in case I fail this little challenge thing coming up, on the off chance I do, we have to quit out of the game. If we quit out of the game, then I have to do that entire level again. Which obviously is not worth it. You're like, why would you quit out of the game? Because the only way to reset the bonus levels is to beat the boss. So it's easier just to quit out of the game. You know, apply a little cheese. No. Didn't want to do that. Just apply a little cheese. Yes, come eat, big orange friend. Much food for all! No! I wanted to feed you, idiot. Stay away from me! Stay the hell away from me! I hate all of you! And I mean that. Like, I actually mean that. Actively dislike you all. I turned it red. Okay. I'm just gonna keep feeding them until they're all fat. And then we'll elect a king, apparently. I have no idea how that works, but that's what's gonna happen. Alright, so what was I doing here? We're going into part 2. And we're gonna go challenge that section. So if I have to, for whatever reason, if you have to get like however many multiple excellence in a row, you have to do everything perfectly. If you don't, then you've got to reset it somehow. And the way to the game resets the levels is by beating the boss. I have found a way to circumvent that because that's time consuming and tedious. We just quit out of the game. We just instantly quit out of the game. And it works. It works in the most delightful way. I'm really bad at these. It's the reason why I'm like being super cautious is because I'm genuinely bad at these. I think I've gotten a little bit better, but that's probably just in my head. In my head. Eating beef. Eating beef. Nope, that is not gonna work. All right. Let's hope. But I'm not a bad gamer. But I am a bad gamer. I fail the majority of these. I honestly don't know the timing of any of these. Each one of these is just like, all right. Push button. Push a button. I think my thought is wait until right as the after image disappears. And that usually does it. right as the after images disappear. That seems to be the right time, but thinking that, I failed it multiple times, so. The gamble there was I could have, like, drastically increased the number of, you know, rubies and stuff that I had, or whatever these things are called. These teardrop things. The downside is, if I fail it, then I would have literally had to play the entire level over again, and to me that is... You know, it's the cost versus the risk, right? I don't feel like me risking all them biscuits has any real value behind it. Alright, where the hell am I going? Oh, right, we're jumping on to Crunchy the Whale. Crunchy the Whale! A toot 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 toot! I don't know if we're ever gonna need any more of these rainbow things, but we might as well grab them while we have the opportunity. All right, bonus level, brand new level. This is the excitement time. Oh, do I have to fight the boss? Most of these bosses I only ever found like 2. Most of them. So I wouldn't be surprised if we do. Four. Nope, we do not. Oh, let's go to the third one then. That's great. That's always exciting. One less thing I gotta worry about. Oh, let's see here. We're on 4, right? Let's bring you. And you. I think we're good to go. So these, we don't have to worry about any of the bonus levels. This is just straight find the statues, and it's like 5 or 6 on each level. A 5-er. I think all of these so far have been pretty fun. Oh, hello. Wonder where the beginning of that is. What the hell are we looking at? There's a trophy down there too? What is that? Okay, let's just let's just go forward for now. Forward's nice. Oh, okay, sir. Oh, you think I can make it all the way over there? This is insane. Okay, good. I got it. Don't worry. Okay, but also, we've already failed. That's the thing, we've already failed. Look at this. Look, oh, that's the end of the level too, damn. Look at that. Oh, well, I can't do this. I can't activate that. These big ones we can't do anything with. Those big cogs. We only have something for small cogs. At least that's the impression that the game gives me. That was dirty. You can't get down there that way. You can't get down there that way. Ooh. More so the quit out on those levels is because you can't restock. They don't have the little costumes on those levels. The only costumes that are there are, I think, the one for whatever the new creature you end up, costume that you get. Oh, I definitely don't want to lose anything. So we get to spend, 10 seconds reloading here. Alright. I thought we'd be able to get onto the lower platform. You can't. That's just for your way out from underneath to get the key there. I got you. You don't have enough forward momentum to carry you forward. To just hit balloon, drop into doom hole. We will call that hole from now on as the hole of sadness. I mean, it made me sad. So it's a hole of sadness. Oh, got a little passageway over there. Alright, this time we'll do it smarter. I don't know why it chose the lower balloon. I thought I was, like, headed in the right direction, and then it was like, lower balloon. Like, why not the closer balloon on the right? Nope, the one further down. That was a... I guess that's what happens when you are reliant on, like, something auto-select. That'd be really hard to select stuff in the air. Maybe if you had, like, a way to, like, pause in the air. It's usually not too bad. I usually get the balloon that I want. That was weird. I don't think it even, like, highlighted the one that I wanted. I think it went directly to the one that Alright, well. That's where we are. I was trying to correct it, but couldn't seem to get out of it. Alright, this time, I have all the faith in the world that I will be successful. The idea is, if you believe, then you can achieve. And I believe. What are you doing? It selected the high one, and then it went, nope, go to the lower one. Oh my god. Like, I was specifically trying to keep the camera angled in a position so that it would highlight the other upper balloons. No, it highlighted the lower ones. I'll kill you, you dumb game. I'm gonna rip out its teeth, and I'm going to smash them into tiny granules of dust, and then I'm gonna snort them into my body for the calcium. Wait, do teeth have calcium? Hey, Adam. Didn't see you there. How you doing? Happy Saturday morning to you, man. I hope you're doing well this weekend. Oh, things are peachy, I think. I am just trying to attempt to play this horrendous game known as Balan Wonderworld. Have you ever heard of it? It's not horrendous. It's not horrendous. It's actually kind of fun. And kind of cute. But also kind of frustrating and makes you want to rip people's teeth out of their head for some reason. People don't need teeth. People don't need it. No. Does it have issues? Oh my god, I recovered it. Okay. Whew. I mean, does it have... Is it perfect? No. Does it have issues? Yeah. But it's not god-awful terrible. I wouldn't blame someone if they thought it was terrible, though. I can absolutely understand it, though. I am super duper lenient when it comes to being like overly critical, but there are definitely some very fair points to be made about the problems of the game, and it is not problem free. Was I even close to that? I didn't think I was anywhere near that. Depth perception can be a little troublesome in this. Just a little. So... I guess you've seen it. The game works as in, like, you collect costumes and stuff like that, and depending on what costume you're wearing determines what the ability has. But you can only have one ability at a time. And... clever mechanic, it would work better in a puzzle platformer than it does in a 3D collect-a-thon platformer. Anytime you remove a player's ability to jump in a 3D platformer, if it's not for doing some puzzling specific stuff, it's not a good decision, and that can be frustrating. It takes time to switch between the costumes, which is also annoying. It's not instantaneous. So, yeah, I can see some of this. It bothers me too, but not to the extent that it's like ruining fun. I think if you could bind the costumes to... You only have one button in the game. What's up, KO Bertrout? How you doing, homie? You only have one button in the game. I mean, like, all the controller buttons do the exact same thing. Every single one of them. All the face buttons and the triggers. The only things that do anything are the RB and LB. They cycle through your costumes, and every other button does the exact same thing. So if I hit the right trigger, we jump. The left trigger, jumping, you know. It all does the same thing. So you only have one button to do stuff with, which isn't bad. It's just, why do you only have one button that does stuff when you can have more buttons that do, you know, more stuff? That's questionable. That's definitely questionable. It's like Kevin from The Office. Why use many word when few word solve problem easier? I don't remember what Kevin said. Something like that. Also, this game has this innate... It's just not well optimized, and anytime it loads something in, it hitches or stutters, however you want to phrase that. So when enemies load in, the game's just like, okay, you're playing. Anytime it loads something in, whether it's like an item in the environment, like a costume or something like that, or whether it's enemies, and it does that all the time, and that sucks, because that can hinder your ability to, you know, do things. That is definitely a bad thing. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. Okay, I might be, ooh, this is a little scary. And they're moving now. And they're moving. Okay, well. Well, how they do? Alright. You know what? I'll take that. I didn't think that was gonna work out for me, so... Hell yeah. That was the most loveliest of lovely things. It looks like we need... Oh, but it gives you a... It's got a checkpoint right there. Alright, I guess I got, like, super lucky right there. I thought they were gonna keep moving and we were gonna have to time it all the way through it. I don't have to do that? That, to me, is a victory. I'll take it. Oh, you know what I bet it was? I didn't think about this. Dude, I landed right on it, man. What was I gonna do there? Alright. That's annoying. The downside is you have to collect your costumes, too. You don't have an infinite number of them. So you kind of have to farm costumes, and that's not fun. I don't like the fact that you can't just come in here and be like, infinite! Because I keep killing the things that I need. Like, they keep dying, and it makes me sad, because I don't want them died. I don't want them died! Plus, this costume right here that I got on is probably the most helpful costume in the game, to be perfectly honest. I don't think that there's anything really better than this. Alright, what kind of garbage is gonna kill me in here? Alright, is that gonna blow up? No, okay. I thought because it had like a candy crunchy outer shell that it was gonna kill me, but it didn't. Don't think I can fight you there. Maybe move into a fightable place. Alright. Maybe? Alright. And maybe something similar with you? Whoops. I mean, it didn't make me unnecessarily angry. What the hell? Alright, we can try sheepums. Maybe it'll blow us really high. It did not blow me really high. Boy, aren't I gaming like a fool right now? I definitely hit the jump button. Why? Oh my god. I think another one of my biggest frustrations is the necessity, the unbelievable necessity to spawn in enemies 2 seconds. Like, as soon as you kill enemies, you wait 2 seconds and more enemies are right in there. I never get to hear the level music for the most part. It's always just dealing with enemies. It's not that kind of stream? What do you mean? What's up, Half-Eaten? How you doing, homie? Whoops. It's fine. You and... I don't know. What's up, Don? How you doing, homie? Yeah, that. There we go. We got plenty of backup with those. Some of them, some I don't. Ooh, nice. All right, so. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Yeah, they got rid of the platforms above, so I don't know how we'd get all the way up there. I don't see anything that would blow me that high. Playing some Elder Scrolls and lurking hell. Yeah, I hope you elder the hell out of them scrolls. Okay, well, I have an idea. My ideas usually end in failure, but I got an idea. It was a wonderful idea. My ideas are always the best ideas. They're old after I'm done with them? I mean, Elder is older than old. You rejuvenate them? You rejuvenate? How do you rejuvenate? Yikes. I don't even know what you would do there. I would grab it and then I would instantly die. Alright, let's see about this. Sure. Sure, I was looking to see if there was some sort of, like, wind that would blow me back up, but I didn't see one. I didn't see anything. I saw what I thought was, like, smoke and stuff, but there was nothing. There were no visible gusts around. There had to be. There had to be. We got it, though. That's so stupid that you can do that, though. I can grab the trophy from Impending Doom. I don't know what you were supposed to do with that, though. I have no idea what I was supposed to accomplish there. I learned nothing. That's what I learned there was 0. Oh, you guys can't hear my cool noises. Can't hear my cool. I just trust me. I was making really cool noises. You just have to believe that my noises were super cool. I want to go back out the other side again. Bro! I got tossed around like a bunny between 2 big cats' paws. You're like this giant tiger, and you got these huge paws, and you're just batting the bunny around. You gotta pounce! It looks like there's gusts of wind coming up. Oh, we need the spider for over there. Okay, let's go grab that. Let's go grab that. Who do we replace though? I guess the fighter. I guess we have to go with the fighter. No fighting. We need the ability. We need movement. Movement's more important than punching, so. Spider-Man eats all the spiders they can. When they eat them, they go down in their esophagus. Spider-Man. This is a good song. Good song. It's very famous. Oh, please no scratches. Hell yeah. Alright. You didn't, game. Oh my god. When you're on the little checkpoint tiles, usually you can't jump. They take that ability away from you because when you hold down the button, it summoned the wardrobe change thing. And I guess I just didn't have my ability to jump back yet, so I hit the jump button, the only button. I hit the button, and I just walked off the ledge. You know what would solve that problem? Allowing the player to, like, use other buttons. In some way, you can say that's, like, super helpful to kids, right? There's only one button. You don't have to worry about other things. Kids can understand that easier, right? I don't think them playing with two buttons is gonna break their little... Oh my god! Why? Just let me jump! I just want to jump, game. I want to jump. But also, how the hell do I get up there? There's no, like, wind gusts or anything. Yep, that's my fault, though. I thought there was a way up there. I don't think any of the jumping abilities I have are gonna get me up there, nor the walking ability. It's too high to use the elk. I also think we're kind of, like, locked into where we are. If there was, like, another pathway somewhere else, we went down the wrong one. There was still, like, a couple of places we could explore up top, which we never looked at, and kind of stuck down here. We got the checkpoint. You don't get to move between them, so... Yeah, I'm 100% positive. Well, maybe not. That got a little wonky there, but maybe? Fraudulent gravity. Yeah, they definitely want you to experiment with the variety of costumes, but I think if you were able to, like, combine the costumes, like, all right, I'm selecting 3 costumes, these are what I'm going to use, and then your buttons assigned to them, then you were able to, like, if I were able to jump and then glide and then walk on the ice thing, that'd be cool. You get to, like, make your own combinations of how you want to move through the game. They did that on purpose. They made it just so ever slightly out of reach. I'm pretty sure it's too high for the frog to jump up to. You can't do it with the rocket. Rocket is... I don't even have a rocket. We would have to go get one of those. Yeah, I was just trying to think of like all the abilities that we have for like movement and... Dude, God. Fucking... Oh my God. That's... stupid goddamn checkpoint. Just instantly dead because you can't jump. It's usually not a problem. That's usually not a problem. It's just this specific spot that it's in. Yeah, I don't think the double jump will get me over there. We can see how high I can jump with the frog and see if it actually will give me enough height. That's a really far distance to make, though. So weird. I was able to jump on it there. And other times, it does absolutely... I don't know what the hell is wrong with that thing. Alright, I guess I need the spider. Try frog action. There's nothing to lick over there. She just runs forward. Wish we had the... Looks like a cowboy? Ah! Yeah, screw you guys. So evil. Hey, there's no way I'm using that to make it. It's enough height, but it's too far away. There's no momentum there either. It's possible that if you had, like, momentum, that's really hard to get momentum in that tiny spot. I don't think we can do that here. I mean, I don't have to leave the level. But if I fall down the hole, then I lose whatever the costume is. This would not be a problem if they allowed you to have infinite costumes. This is their way of, like, trying to add, like, shitty difficulty. We're not going to give you lives, but you kind of do with the costumes. The costumes are kind of your lives. They should have just given you infinite. Just, here's the costume. Here's the costume. That's it. That's it. That's what it should. Just, here you go. That's not going to get me up there. Look at that. That is so damn close. I don't know what's like sometimes preventing me from getting higher. That is just absurdly close. There's nothing I can do without me. I think I'm dead here if I don't. And that right there is slightly lower, so that doesn't help me at all with trying to get up there. There's no way you can do it that way. I don't know. I don't think that there's a costume that I have that could do it. I mean, it might be possible with the rocket. I don't have a rocket. I would have to go get one. It's at the end of one of the levels. Let's find out. That's at the end of, I think, the first fire level. I knew I should have grabbed more rockets. I knew I should have. Just didn't. I thought to myself, we should grab more than one. But I didn't. Let's check it out. I don't know how high it goes. It is a massive pain in the ass costume, though. Right, where was that fire? Fire over here. Level. I believe it was the first level. These levels were kind of cool. They weren't great, but they were alright. Most of the level design is fine. Like, I like a lot of the aesthetics. That's what I'm doing. What a fantastic waste of channel points there, Half-Eaten. That's how you toss them out. That is how you toss them out. As the worthless monetary things that they are. That's right, it's got the Ghostbusters song. I forgot that it's Ghostbusters. I forgot that this game was... Did you guys know that this game is Ghostbusters? Ghostbusters. Alright, we need to go in here. I didn't even pay for the compliment! What a freebie! You're welcome. I'm not above handing out free compliments from time to time. Yeah, I mean, Jelly Bean? Hi. Hi! Wish Twitch would give out points for Christmas so we can watch you play Fortnite, dude. No one's ever redeeming Fortnite, and even if they did, I still wouldn't play Fortnite. That's how that goes. Even if someone managed to redeem play Fortnite, I still wouldn't play Fortnite. Oh, that's lying! Yeah. 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 That is 100% lie. That's not fair, cereal. Yep. Oh, I know it's not fair. I'm not playing Fortnite. Ever. But maybe if we... There's no maybe. There's no way. Cereal does not play Fortnite. Just ain't gonna happen. Never, ever. That's why it's out of reach. That's why it's out of reach. That's the whole point. It's just there to tease you and make you feel bad. That's it. That's it. It is its sole purpose. And it achieves it really well. You know, nobody would ever bring it up if you didn't put a point redemption. Oh yeah, no, I know. Oh, I know. It's there for my fun. My fun. Damn. I guess we gotta get rid of the... No, we don't. No, we don't. I don't need that. I don't need it. Yeah, here we go. Alright, well, let's go fail. Let's go fail. Let's fail. Let's fail. I like having it there. I like having it there. It makes me happy. Every time I see it, and then I redeem it when people are like, it's not fair, you can't, we'll never get enough points, and then I spam it. It makes me happy. It brings a smile to my face. It's there for my... Hello? It's there for just me. It's just there for me. That's it. It's there for me. My personal satisfaction. I'm just letting people know that if it was ever possible, if someone ever somehow redeemed that, I still wouldn't play. That's all. That's all that's about. Sometimes people get excited and they're, oh, but he'll do it. Yeah. No. But it says serial killer redeemed, play Fortnite for 1 billion points. I have infinity points. I have infinity points. Yeah, it's a scam. It's a scam. I'm running a scam. You guys gotta remember, do I have it? Is this the scam? Is this scam 2.0? No, that's alphabet. Where's my scam? Where are my scam words? Where is it? Oh, I don't see it. Did the scam go away? The scam went away. This is the word. I must have deleted it. It makes me sad. I got rid of my scam. Why would I get rid of my scam? Whee! Oh, it's not. Hold on. Whee! What is that? That's not a scam. It said we. That was not a scam. Where's my scam? I think I deleted it. Oh, is this it? Is this the scam? Does that say that's a scam? I can't read that. Is that the scam? It says it's a goal. I don't know what goal it is. I can't read it. It's too far. It's too small on this monitor. Free followers? No, that's not a scam. It says free followers. I guess that is a scam. I'll give you free followers. Anyway, I can't find my scam. I had a scam, and I don't have it anymore. I guess I got rid of it. It was for my eyebrow fund. I couldn't find my eyebrow fund. Oh, where was I going? Into the fire level? Wait, why did I leave the fire level? Did I confuse myself? I am confused now. Why did I leave the fire level? Was I like about to die or something? Maybe that's... I don't remember what just happened 2 seconds ago. I was too worried about scamming people. Oh, I failed the Balan test. That's right. I'm a failure in all things. It said great instead of excellent. I think maybe the window tightens the further you go in the game. Great is not excellent. I forgot. Yeah, we had to quit. I had to quit because I'm a quitter. We had a rage quit there. Ghostbusters music. Why does this sound like Ghostbusters music? That intro is 100% that song in Ghostbusters, and they totally stole it here. What? Where are my costumes? This game's scamming me out of costumes. Alright, we'll take our fire pal and our ice pal. I don't know that it's like identical, but it sounds a lot like it. It sounds a lot like it. The rest of the song doesn't, but that like little piano ditty at the beginning sounds just like Ghostbusters. Alright, this is good enough. We'll end up picking up the other costume anyway, so. It might not be identical, but it's damn close. It's frighteningly close. Just gonna leave you to your machinations. Alright, let's try it again. We'll get it one of these times. Carrot Tui! Alright, I got it that time. Gotta be ready to exit, though. In case of failure. Nice, I'm not good at that one. That's good. That's the one I'm probably the worst at. Oh, good. Crap. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. I think it was a little slow on that one. Some of those are really hard. The ones where he's like still moving the entire time, he's not like getting into like a stance and the things lining up. Those ones are definitely the harder ones. Now you want to play Ghostbusters? The only Ghostbusters game I've found myself enjoying is the real Ghostbusters, the movie. Ghostbusters, the movie, the video game. Or Ghostbusters, the video game. I'm sorry. Ignore all those words I said before this. Ghostbusters, the video game. That one is truly, truly, truly a fantastic game. It's not just a good Ghostbusters, like a licensed game. That one is just a flat out good game. It's amazing. It has one frustrating part, but the rest of it is just absolutely delightful. There's no HUD. You get a ton of different weaponry. There's an upgrade system. And it's written by Harold Ramis and Dan Aykroyd. It's Ghostbusters 3, the movie, in video game form, and that is like truly the coolest thing. And there's stuff that they get to do in the video game that they could never do in a movie, or at least at the time. So I mean, nowadays you could do anything. Movies can be video games, but before I mean, they probably could have done it back then too. But my point being is it's an amazing game, and everyone should play that game. Everyone should play it. Because it's just good. It's just good. The cool thing about it, it's got no HUD, so it's got like that Dead Space thing going on. It's not a spooky game. It's not a spooky game. Is not. You don't have to hold on to your dookie because it's not spooky. This is just so damn good. It's just so darn good. It's the kind of game that just makes you happy when you play it. Maybe my biggest gripe about that game is the fact that your player character is the 5th Ghostbuster, and they don't say anything. They're just kind of like there. And that to me is a little. I thought I went too early there. I thought I screwed up instantly. You don't really add anything to the game. I mean, they talk to you sometimes. They talk to you sometimes directly, but for the most part, they're just interacting amongst each other. You're just kind of like there. You know, they didn't really need you. They needed like an extra body for the missions when they're like, okay, now it's these people. Okay, now it's these people. God damn it, man. I'm gonna break my Xbox. Rage quitting. That one's, I don't know what I'm doing on that one. I think I was too early there. There's the problem with these like little QuickTime event things is that there's nothing that indicates you're too early, you're too late. It says great, good. Great is helpful to an extent because it indicates that I timed poorly, but it doesn't indicate whether I was too fast, too late. I wish there was like just something where, you know, Balan's body kind of like flashed or something like that. There was like something that just signified that's the perfect time to do it. And then you go, oh, okay, I got it. Because then you know what you're looking for. You know exactly what you need to do. It's okay that each one has like a different, you know, like trigger time and reaction time to it. That's fine. That keeps things fresh. This was wrong. What did I do? What did I do there? I went to the wrong spot there. I want to go to the firefighter level. Just something that indicates what after image helps, you line it up. But when the thing is like wildly moving, lining it up doesn't make sense. Like there's one where he's just like doing a pirouette. He's fucking moving. How do I know when that lines up? Like he doesn't stop moving. He's just spinning. And the thing like moves over and it's like, I don't know when the timing of this is. Like there's nothing there that indicates anything. It's what? Like if he just like glowed or something that said that's the time to do it. Like the after image, sometimes in most of the standard ones, you can wait till right as the after image is disappearing and hit the button and you get an excellent. But some of them that doesn't happen. And some of the ones the after image doesn't disappear. It's just there. So there's nothing that indicates that. So like the thing that worked before as the indicator is no longer there. I don't know what to make of that then. Like what I was taught before no longer applies here. Okay. Well, how do I do that then? But then how do I deal with this new problem? I have not figured out some of the moves. I've had a hard time just right, they don't jump. What? Why did I turn into a mouse? I had 2 costumes. Why did I turn into a mouse? It was just like, okay, you're a mouse now. Alright. Guess we're a mouse now. I guess we're a mouse now, right? Like the one I'm failing at now? Karatui! Yeah, I don't know what it sounds like he's saying Doug Cartui. I don't know what the hell it is. I'm not sure if it's Japanese or just some straight up gibberish, because I think the songs are just gibberish. I don't think that they're an actual language. I think someone wrote down like a bunch of gibberish on a piece of paper and we're like, okay, lady. What the fuck, man? I don't know how to time that one. I got nothing. Nothing for that. I think I'm going too slow. I gotta go faster. Oh, look, Serial Killer redeemed Fortnite. Yep. Serial Killer redeemed it. That's me. I don't count. I don't count. Someone has to do it. I can do it all I want. I have infinite points. I don't count. No. Yes. I don't count. Rules for thee, not for me. That is what I ascribe to. Rules for thee. There are rules that you guys have to abide by, but I don't. But I don't. But I don't. No taxation without representation. Yeah, you guys ain't got no representation. Just coming along for the ride. Keep your arms and hands inside at all time. I hold no responsibility for bodily mutilation experienced here in this stream. Not my fault. Should have kept your wiener in your pants. Stayed away from the fan. Doug Cartui. Word. Exactly. Precisely. I'm still curious how I ended up turning into a mouse. Oh, is it because I caught that thing? Oh. Huh. I didn't know that was the thing. It's kind of cool. So it's like, there was like a costume at Wild. At large? At Wild. It's perfectly at Wild. Alright, we gotta remember to try to go a little bit earlier on that one. These ones are confusing to me. I think I have the timing of these two down. This one, this butt slam, this one scares me. All right. That one's fine. I don't mind that one. This next one, I have no idea what the timing is here. This one messes with me. Okay. Good. Last thing here. Please be last thing. We're getting out of here. We're leaving. Fucking hell, man. It's the last thing. Why do I fail on that? That hurt. That hurt. I got the one thing that was giving me problems, and then that's the one thing I fail on? That sucks. We don't have to do this right now. I could do this later, but since we're here on this level, we might as well try. The only thing I want to get from here is the jetpack thing. I don't think that that's going to give me enough height. I think the frog probably jumps higher than the jetpack, but we gotta try. I don't think it'll work. Unless the jetpack gives me enough height, I don't think it's gonna work. Like, we would have to go well above whatever the platform is, because we have to, like, fall over a gap. You can't move while you're using the jetpack. It's literally just a stream going straight up, so... Maybe. I doubt it, but we're gonna try it. Also, the jetpack, you move it like... Ka-tong, 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 ka-tong. You go super slow. It's such a blatant ripoff. It's such a blatant ripoff. It's original! It's within the realm of possibility that the person that heard it, wrote it, had no idea. It's possible. Within the realm of possibility, but man, does it sound just like it. Doug cartooning! Doug cartoon! Oh god. We got all the way to the end. So angry. This is the one I hate. We got lucky last time. I'm probably gonna fail at this. Nope. Alright, come on, we got this. We got this. Easy peasy squeezy lemon. Fucking shit, man, really? Oh, it's just slightly too early. It's just slightly too early. I just need to wait a little bit longer. It looks like it's perfect, but it's not. I just need to wait a little bit longer. It's tough and chewy. Maybe you shouldn't eat Slinkies. It's better than bad. It's wood. It's log. It's log. It's better than bad. It's good. It's log. It's log. It's log. It's a log. Log in now. Log in now.
Logging in.
Captain's log. Stardate 69/4/20. It has been a fortnight since we've had sustenance. We are on a mad scramble of the galaxy to try to find something that will sustain and abate our yearning and hunger. What? Yule log. The hell's a Yule log? Wait, is that just a regular log you burn at Christmas time? Or is it like a specific thing? Like, is the Yule log a thing? I've heard of this Yule log, but I don't believe I've ever experienced or seen the Yule log. It's a tree who cuts down? Is the Yule is a tree. The Yule is a tree. The sacred tree of Yule Brenner. Is it Yule Brenner's sacred tree? The pagans? Ooh. Is it for Saturnalia? I do enjoy me a good Saturnalia. Yule meal? They're just making stuff up. Yule meal. Hogwash and poppycock. They burn the log to welcome the new year and ward off evil spirits and vibes. So it is for Saturnalia. Whew. Fucking finally, you thought there wasn't a setting to turn off photo mode in Valhalla? Well, if you can turn it on, you can turn it off. I believe the appropriate button is Alt F4. If you're on PlayStation, it's the power button. Right, we have to wait like slightly. There it is. It's just slightly longer. It's like right when I think it lines up, there's still extra after image, so we just have to wait like half a second longer. It's click both joysticks, and you hit it unintentionally all the time. Cool. Congratulations on hitting it. Congrats on hitting it. I'm proud of you. Was this your first time hitting it? You know, it. You know, it. It. Like your cousin. Cereal, stop making it weird. No. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta go get a plumber. No! I gotta plumb it up. Ghostbuster song, Ghostbuster song. They owe Ghostbusters restitution. Monetary. Monetary. It's the hardest puzzle I ever did solve. I tells yous now. Oh, celebrate me. Thank you. Do I have a key? Oh, there better be a key down here. There is. Okay. Alright, this is the rocket. Look at how fast we move. It's amazing. Alright, how high does this thing go? I don't know, maybe? We're gonna grab a couple of them and just wait for them to respawn. Just in case we have, you know, the old doom-a-doom. Doom, 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 doom. There was nothing in the... Do they bounce off of each other? There's nothing in the on-screen menu trout that that indicates that you can turn photo mode off. Like normally they're like, push this button for filters, push this button for this. I'll grab one more and get out of here. Well, we'll keep playing a little bit. We'll see if we can grab somewhere. It was somewhere in the options menu that you didn't expect. I got you. I've definitely got myself in the photo mode a time or two and been like, oh god, I don't want to be here. Please, why, let me leave. Please and why, let me leave.
Samantha. Samantha. I am a robot.
God! God! Stop! No, when I yell done, you die. Oh, I was gonna run over there. There was no problem at all. Go get that egg. That's right. You bring it back here. That's right. You let me eat that egg. For it is my sustenance that will sustain me in sustenance land. Okay? Sustenanceville. Oh. Oh man, that is not good. I mean, I could try it. Are we 11? I'm probably gonna fail it. We should just leave. We got what we need. We can come back there later. I appreciate when games have photo mode. I just don't appreciate that you can turn it on by, like, clicking buttons. Like, if I have to, like, I can pause the game. I'm cool with it. But, like, sometimes I'm, like, clicking things to, like, try to find out. Like, hey, what's this do? Hey, what's this do? Okay, what was that thing that I want? Oh, shit, photo mode. Whoops. Oh, shit. Whoops. Yeah, this is fine. We're just using the rocket thing here, so. Attempting to use the rocket thing here. I don't know how high it's gonna go. Oh, you know what we should do? We should, just in case, we should grab the spider. If we do make it up. Up on the rooftop, up, up, up. Down through the up, 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 up. Rooftop up, rooftop up. Rooftop, rooftop, rooftop up. Rooftop, rooftop, rooftop up. Up on the rooftop, rooftop up. Rooftop, rooftop, rooftop up. Serial, can you please stop doing that? You know. You know. Okay. Still out. It's still not in range there. That was... And I take it then that this is going to be way too far as well, huh? Way too high. You don't... I was holding, you know, a direction there to try to make it, but we couldn't. Did I get the ability on this level? I don't think we did. Maybe it's somewhere around here. Boink, boink. What the fuck hit me? I was in the air. There's not a chance something hit me. Come on now. There's no way. Alright, I might be hosed here. Oh, hold on. Okay. What? And the only way to get back to the beginning of this level is to beat it. I think. So we might as well just grab our victory here. It's really unfortunate. I don't know how to get up there. I don't think I have any power, at least yet, that can do that. Maybe whatever's on this level. I don't recall if we saw what was ever on level 4. There were a couple of things early on that we missed as well, I guess. We got everything, I guess, at the back end of it, but we didn't get any... We missed one at the front. We gotta go get more of the dancing Prancer. Dancer Prancer. Dancer Prancer. Say a naughty word. We haven't done that in a while. We haven't done that in a while. Thank God we haven't done that in a while. I was contemplating getting rid of that. People were redeeming that every day and it was starting to drive me nuts. There's only so many naughty words that I can come up with, you know? Before we start, like, repeating ones. I get annoyed very easily. It's why I don't have, like, audio alert things. Because it'd be like, I'd have them for one day, and then they'd be gone. That's funny. I giggle on this. I giggle on this. Do we? Well, it doesn't sound as loud. Alright. Mike's probably a pervert. You can tell by the name, Mike. Mike is totally a pervert.
Child feeding units.
Child feeding units.
Child feeding units.
Here you go. Your naughty word is child feeding units. That's not a great one, but it's funny. It should probably be like baby feeding units. I like that better. BFA. I'm gonna go get my BFAs. My baby feeding units. It's a euphemism for boobs. I found it. The internet said it was a euphemism for breasts, so I went with it. Child feeding units. Why child? What's the oldest person that gets breastfed? Who's the like adults get breastfed? When are you supposed to stop? Oh, right. We want to go to the snow level. Like how like 2? Is that even too late? Like you got teeth at 2? You got teeth at 2. You start teething when you're still like walking around and shit, like, when you're still crawling around and stuff. Like once you have teeth, you shouldn't be breastfeeding, right? Like, look, you can bite, no boob. You can chew. You can chew. I see you, little demented child. You can eat Flintstone vitamins. You shouldn't be breastfeeding anymore. I know that there was a kid in our elementary school who still breastfed, like in kindergarten. I remember that, and you're like 5. That seems like crazy late. Like we were talking, I remember this vividly. Like there were like 3 of us standing by our cubbies. And we were getting ready. I think it was the end of the day. And so I guess I don't remember it as vividly as I thought, but somewhat vividly. And it was just such a strange conversation. He was like, I can't wait to get home and have my snack. And we were like, oh, cool. What are you gonna have for a snack? And he was like, it's my special snack that only my mom can give me. And we were like, what? You get a special snack that only your mom can give you? How lucky you are. And he was like, yeah, my mom gives me milk. And we were like, what? We were like, we can get milk. And he was like, no, but it's from mom. And we were like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, milk from mom. And it was like, oh. I'm like, you still breastfeed? You're how old? Such a weird moment. It's so strange. That ain't normal. That ain't normal. That can't be good. That person probably grew up to be, you know, a serial killer. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Sure, serial. I swear it wasn't me. It's not a story about me. I would admit if it was me. I mean, maybe not about getting breastfed at the age of like 5. I probably wouldn't admit it, but then I also wouldn't tell people that story. So it wasn't me. Wow, sir, you're really going out of the way trying to prove that it wasn't you. I'm just saying. Sounds like it's you. God damn it. Just digging myself a deeper hole. It wasn't that. It wasn't. I'm telling. I'm telling. It's still like a weird. Maybe it's any boss that you beat resets a level. Maybe if you beat a boss, it resets the levels. Need like 3 or 4 of these, because I die with these things a lot. I'm dead. That whole bit needed to be clipped. Oh no, please don't tell me you saved that for posterity's sake. It wasn't me though. I still remember having that conversation. It was so weird. Like, me and other dude were, like, looking at each other like, there's something wrong here. We don't know what it is, but there's something wrong here. I don't remember that kid's name because he was only there for kindergarten. Like, I never saw him again. Our entire elementary school went from kindergarten up until 6th grade. And the majority of us, some of us bounced to like different classes. We went through a Montessori school. So you didn't go to like different classes. You would be in one classroom the entire day. And so every once in a while, like different teachers would take different students, but for the most part, we kind of all like stayed together. And I don't remember that kid. Like, I remember the kid. Like, I remember his face. I don't remember. I mean, that was a really long time ago. I remember who I was talking with, though. Clarence. Me and Clarence. Me and Clarence got into fights all the time. We got along great. I don't remember who that other kid was. They were just, like, there for kindergarten and then weren't there ever again. Probably because the mom homeschooled them so they wouldn't get made fun of for being breastfed at 6 years old. Like, what if that kid is still breastfed to this day? Like, they live at home and they're still breastfed. Like, mama wouldn't let them go away. Like, they were homeschooled, and mom was just like, no, and they, like, shamed them. She was like, cult of mom. Like, there's gotta be some sort of, like... mental illness involved in that, right? Like, if you feel this need to, like, continually, like, breastfeed your kid past, like, their due date, like, it's like some sort of, like, nurturing thing, right? It'd be like some sort of, like, need for nurture. But, like, imagine the damage you would do to your child, though. She still warms his Hot Pocket shit, man. I'd be happy if my mom still warmed my Hot Pockets. Wait, that sounded really dirty. Oh my god. Man, I still want my mom to warm my Hot... Boy, I still want my mom to warm my Hot Pockets. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ew. I'll tell you, I'm not clipping that. That is disgusting. You said it. It wasn't even me. You're the one that said it half-eaten. I was just repeating it. It's okay if you repeat things. It's okay. It's okay. It's not bad if you repeat them. I was just quoting you. I haven't had a Hot Pocket since, like, high school. I didn't even have them in college. Maybe I had them in college. But the last time that I have some sort of recollection of Hot Pocket action was high school. What's a good Hot Pocket? This comes up every once in a while. I think my favorite were the meatball ones. I think those are my favorite. But the ham and cheese was alright. The pepperoni pizza always weirded me out. There was something strange about that one. They had hamburger ones. The hamburger ones weren't that great, and none of them were good. I think their crust wasn't. The Philly cheesesteak ones. I don't know if I ever had a Philly cheesesteak one. It's possible. We almost always had either the meatball or the pizza ones. Those were the ones we almost always had in the freezer. My mom would go to, like, wasn't Costco, it was like, not Big Buy, it was Price Club. She would go to Price Club, and so she would buy, like, a big, like, they had, like, the big boxes of it. So she would go to Price Club and get the big boxes of them. And so they you didn't have, like, a big choice of what they had at Price Club. It was just like, here's your Price Club garbage, and so they had, like, a selection of the stuff in there. And so it was just like whatever trash was in that. That was cool. It was pretty quick to get over here. Yo, there was nothing over here? Oh man, this totes my goats. I really thought this was a thing. I can't imagine that Hot Pockets are, you know, good. And they probably got whatever, like, low quality Hot Pockets were. I don't know how the hell I get up there. Whatever quality Hot Pockets were, I can't imagine that they have improved, you know. Oh, their Hot Pockets are so much better than they used to be. Yep, I'm not drinking that Kool-Aid. I'm telling you that right now. I am not drinking that Kool-Aid. All right, we got a challenge right up front. Now, I don't know if I've ever had the Philly cheesesteak ones. I don't know that I've ever had those. I don't think, maybe. I was always a disgusting person, and I would either add I would get, you know, like a can of like ragu, a can, whatever, you know, like a jar of ragu, or just add ketchup to them, dip them in something tomato based. Like if I bet you if I ever had the Philly cheesesteak ones, I bet you I would have put like mustard on them. Is that gross? Is that gross? Because I would totally do that. I'm a weird person. What if you... Oh, dude, if you had, like, fondue, like, extra cheese. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. No. He bounced off of it. Whoa. Not sure if it's gross, but you try it with mustard. I bet you I would do mustard on the Philly cheesesteak one. I like ketchup. And those things didn't taste great to begin with. So it was just like, I'm going to hide the taste of this weird tasting thing with more weird tasting stuff. What if you melted cheese on top of the Hot Pocket? You melt cheese and then you put it in a sandwich with another Hot Pocket. Oh, could you double up Hot Pockets? Like make a big super Hot Pocket? Like say like, I'm gonna open up the meatball one and I'm gonna combine it with the Philly cheesesteak. So I got a meatball Philly cheesesteak Hot Pocket. Oh man, the possibilities of gross are endless. Where's 5? Like, what if you just got a big bowl out? Just got a big old bowl and you heat it up like deep Hot Pockets. Them deep pockets. You got them deep pockets. It's twice the size of a regular Hot Pocket. Because you never were satisfied just eating one Hot Pocket. I just want pizza puff. I think we had something like that. I don't think it was Totino's, but we had some sort of like thing like the little Totino's pizza rolls. It wasn't them. We also had the bagel bites. I like the bagel bites. That was another thing my mom would get at like the Price Club too. She would get like the big carton of bagel bites. There'd be like 500 of those in there. And most of the time, they were the sausage ones. I did not like the sausage ones, but they were almost always the sausage ones. They'd have, like, little tiny bits of sausage on them. I liked bagel bites. I liked bagel bites so much that I tried to, like, do, like, some homemade shit.
Yeah.
Where I would take English muffins. And I would just make little tiny pizzas. I'd take some like spaghetti sauce because I didn't have the wherewithal to like create like pizza sauce. Spaghetti sauce and pizza sauce are not the same. And then I would toast the English muffin, put some pizza sauce on, and then put cheese, and then like bake it for a little while. Whoa! And they were edible. they were edible. I don't know what I'm doing on that one. That one's very confusing. There's very little that indicates these. Those ones are... That spinning one is probably one of the worst ones. I tend not to have, like, we've got some junk food in the house. We've got some. We don't have a lot. Oh my god, game. It's actively trying to kill me. I want to grab one of the... But now that we're talking about it, I'm just saying, I don't think I'd mind so much having like a pizza roll or something like that. I haven't had one of those in forever. They're probably awful. Or I need to buy like a bag of pizza rolls. Oh, just thinking about it makes me nauseous. All right, I give up. I don't want a bag of pizza rolls. I have 8 now? Holy crap, I didn't realize I grabbed that many. Cool. So if I were to buy, like, a burrito? Burritos are pretty good. I get freaky with a burrito. I get freaky with a burrito. I get real freaky with a burrito. I'd rather make my own burrito than, like, have a frozen one, though. My mom used to buy my sister these frozen burritos. I was never a big fan of them. I was like, oh man, I want to try this frozen burrito thing, and then I tried them once, and I was like, oh god. They were cheap as hell too. They were like 4 for $1 or something like that from the grocery store. That's cheap as hell, right? 4 for $1. That seems pretty cheap to me. Oh god, that was close. I did it. I did it. Me. Stop hitching, game. Eggums. Oh, I have a key. Eggums, I don't have a key. I found the key. Okay, McEggums. What do we got? Lucky egg! What does it do? What does it do? I'm hungry too now. Allows the wearer to automatically collect items even if they're far away. However, if the wearer jumps or falls from a great height, the costume will shatter upon impact. What? Like, how far away is far away? I needed to know. I needed to know. So, why do they give you the ability to jump then? I broke it. Can I have it back now? I broke my toy. I don't know. Maybe that could be helpful in some instances. We'll go grab it. We'll grab a few. I think the last time I had a burrito was when my niece came over to visit and we ordered Chipotle, but that was, I don't know, that was like sometime in like the spring. That was the first time I had Chipotle in like 10 years too. I swore off Chipotle. I had a really, really bad burrito from them once, and I was like, nope, they're trying to poison me. I'm not eating Chipotle anymore. They're trying to do it. They're trying to kill me. If they don't care about their ingredients, I don't care to go to them. So I swore off Chipotle. But then my niece was like, yo, you want food? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, I want Chipotle. And I was like, you're a gross heathen. Don't eat their garbage. And she was very offended that I called their food garbage. And I was like, fine, Chipotle. So we got Chipotle. And it was good. It was good. I was pleased. I was pleased. I like it when you get Chipotle and you watch the people make the burrito. And then it's hard for them to close the burrito even though the tortilla is massive. When they struggle to close it, I'm like, this burrito has enough sustenance for me. This is the burrito's sustenance. I don't understand the want of a bowl. Like, I want the tortilla. Like, I mean, like, if you have celiacs, I guess maybe you don't want the tortilla, but like, why do you want a bowl? The carbohydrates from that tiny tortilla are too much. They're too much for me. I just want a bowl. Nah, man, I want that burrito. It fits so good in your hand. Like, it fits perfectly in your hand. Wong. Wong. Burrito? Hand. It's made for handling. Perfect. All right, we got a few eggs here. I don't know. Good egg, bad egg, lucky egg, smelly egg, dirty egg. Wonder if we would be allowed to get into that bird box over there. Is that what that's called? A bird box? That's what I'm calling it. A bird house? No, bird box. Bird box. Okay, bird. Oh, there's a mirror up there. Real cool. Real cool. I guess the real question is, how do you... Can I lick my way up there? Do I have a lickable? Do I have a... Alright, let's see if we have a lickable. I think we do. I think we have a caterpillar. And by caterpillar, I mean your mom. We do. Cool. And the controls on this thing are awful. Because I made them that way. Oh, it's too far away? Your mom's too far away. How am I supposed to get it then? Hey, for real, man. I see how it is. Oh, I see how it is. I see you, game. I'll stab you. You don't think I will? I will stab the shit out of you, game. Blata. Oh, shit. Okay, why'd I go over here, though? What the hell? I thought they were gonna be the sacred treasures of the jujubes or something like that over here. Also, jujubes are really gross candy. It's super gross. Don't eat them. They're vile. They look delicious. You're like, oh, look at all these tasty colors of flavors. And then you put it in your mouth and you're like, what is this heinous tripe? I was deceived by color. Color deceived me once again. I was gotten. Boy, that seems to be running out like obscenely fast. Okay, I got a plan. Cereal has a plan. Hear it now and hear it loud. Cereal has a plan. Oh, is this my plan? No, this was not my plan. What was my plan? I've forgotten the plan. Unfortunately, Cereal has forgotten the amazing plan that he just so recently concocted. Uh-oh. Wow. We'll have to come up with another plan. One plan to rule them all. Be just a plan that works. I just need one of those cacophony pads. You guys have any of those cacophony pads? The hell's a cacophony pad? I don't know. I didn't create language. Your mom warms your hot pockets, alright? What? My mom warms my hot pockets. It's because my mom loves me. Unlike some of you heathens. I go over and my mom's like, yo bro, do you want some meatloaf? And I'm like, hell yeah, bitch. And she's like, please don't call me bitch, that hurts my feelings. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I just got caught up in the situation. Bitch. I still say it underneath my breath. My mom's like, that's the last time I give you meatloaf. Fair. And that's fair. And you're also banned from my house, and I'm also like, yeah, I saw that one coming. I saw that one coming. You probably shouldn't call your mom bad names. They don't like that. Definitely don't like that. Moms being the people of the planet Earth. Planet Earth people. And if you can call their kind people. Moms. I think we want the frog? Boy, like every level I didn't pick up the secret character. We really should go back to 4 and try to figure that out. Okay, bye. I love you. No game, no fighting. God, you always want to fight. Can't we all just get along? Let's see, this is where the genius begins. Check it out. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, boing. Alright, no, boing. Right. Right, guys, right. And then boing. And then, oh! I'm a genius. This is why people give me hugs. This is literally why people give me hugs. Literally. They're like, wow, that was amazing. Here's a hug. And I'm like, jeez. It's nice to be cared for. Alright. Well, that took care of that. I did not expect that to actually be up there. That was interesting. I thought something might be up there, but turned out there was. Okay, so that was 1. 2... What was 2? What was 2? I don't... Please don't die, please don't die, thank you. Alright, there was something else. Oh, but we can switch it out over here. Oh, that must be 2. The thing that was on the house over there, that must have been 2. Right. So, by proxy, or by process of elimination, by proxy. Look at me trying to, like, be eloquent. Not by proxy. There's no proxy. There's no stand-in. Right, this child is my stand-in. I want the pushy guy. I want the construction worker. Okay. And what is pushing going to accomplish? Alright, I'm gonna leave that there. That's what it's gonna accomplish. Happiness. It accomplished happiness, guys. We have discovered something amazing. Do you know what that amazing thing is? Joy. We have discovered joy. Oh, happy joy. And you know what I gotta say? I think I'm pleased as punch. I think I am pleased as punch. You know who says those kinds of words? Happy people. Alright, I see one up there. All the way up there. I'm not sure how we'll get to that. We can replace the construction worker guy, I guess. I don't think her wind breaks that. Doesn't. So let's get somebody that can bust one of those things open. I think... but they can't jump. We're gonna have to get over to the other side of that thing to break it. So that's probably in the next level. That's probably not in this level. We got those two and then this thing. This is probably in the next one. What can break stuff? Okay. Iron. What can bust iron? Oh, I know what we can do. Where's our big bottom robot friend? There we go. Yeah. It's not like it accomplished much. Alright, and that put me back over there, so we're looking to try to find our way up and over there. There's still one hat thing, I think, as well. We're gotta keep our eyes peely-wheelied for. And shit. Alright, okay. Right on. Right on. Right on. Where are you going, boss? There we go. Squeezy wormsies. Wait, squeezy wormsies? I think a good indicator of like what costumes are in the level are the things that are dancing around. You have an idea of what you're gonna be like getting into by seeing them. I think they help. But we are indeed looking for a hat here, I think. Nope, that is the way we came. Where's the way we... Okay, so we want to go up there. We did it. Alright, it was you. Yep, there's another hat somewhere. Maybe in the beyond? Yeah? Maybe here? No, it's just a big pearl. Big as a jewel. I don't think that there's gonna be anything all the way over there, right? That'd be beaky. Beaky, beaky. But we do have conundrization. A conundrization. Conundrable. Where is it though? There's definitely one, but where do be? The game also doesn't like render things really far away too, so there's also that. Oh my goodness. Huh. Ah. Damn you! Man, you know what we need? I think I know what we need here. Maybe. I mean, this may not be the solution either, but... let's get the monkey that can, like, see through shit with the X-ray vision. Let's see if that'll help. I don't know if the monkey can see hats, though. I don't know why it couldn't, but I don't know. Also, everything's green. Oh, there it is. I saw it. Briefly, so it's below us? It's still below. Where it at, yo? Okay. Well, let's go fight them. And see if there's, like, some way we can figure out. Yeah, it's right there. For whatever good that is. Like, I sees you. I sent you. You was ruthless. Oh, shit. Yo, that was pretty cool. Style? You ain't got no style. Hi, Ted. I seen you rip a man's jawbone off. Apple Express had a lot of fun moments in it.
Not a lot of fun.
Sorry, don't fail, Serial. You got this. Also, Craig Robinson was the best part. Maybe Danny McBride. I thought I hit the button like 10 minutes too early there. Same with that one. These be the end? Okay. Woo! First try, hell yeah. Look, we doubled our points, and we beat the level. That was pretty satisfying. That was pretty satisfying. That felt good. Is this progress this way? Okay. Alright, let's just go beat the level. We'll get our jewel. We can roll out. It'll be a Christmas feast. The SNL with Steve Martin and Martin Short this past weekend was fantastic. I love those. They work so well together. I had no idea that they had like a Hulu show going on. Them dudes are just absolutely delightful. Them dudes are absolutely delightful. There were some great skits there. The skit where Steve Martin and Martin Short were like science physicists, and they were trying to teach, like, I'm assuming high school kids. Shit had me in stitches. This shit had me in stitches. I was guffawing so hard.
Awesome. Phew.
Maybe that's like old people humor, but when I was watching that, I was like, see, this is the kind of shit that's like missing on SNL. But I think that's because it's like old people humor. I think that's what it is. I think that like skit was just like old people humor played to like a pretty low common denominator, you know?
Phew.
It was just a couple of dumb kids that were misunderstanding what the scientists were saying. It's silly as hell. It felt like something from, you know, like the 90s, the 80s. Maybe that's why I enjoyed it so much. Because I'm old as dirt. No! No! Oh, okay. Good. I thought I hit it. God, I was about to be livid. I want this big one to eat. I want to know what happens. Eat more food. Yeah, I know. But you all, you little pigs need to eat. Feed my little piggies, feed my little piggies, feed my little piggies. I don't know what happens, but I'm making them all fat. Everybody's gonna be fat. Eat. Someone's got to get a crown at some point, right? Oh, shit! Is that it? Did I do it? Stop it. Don't talk to me. Is this one like Mega Crown? Megazord? Did I turn the turkey into a Megazord? It's got something on its head. Are you royalty now? Alright, come on. No, what are you doing? You follow me. Follow me. Yeah, come on. Yeah, yo, come on. Yup, come on. It's got an egg on its head. Hi. Can you follow me? You dummy? Yeah, come on. No, you idiot! No! Don't go to the stupid trampoline! You shitbag! I will end your life! I actually don't know if that's anything. It says it needs one with a crown?
Awesome.
Did I do it? Did I crown you? Oh, I just gave it more, like, ruby things. Yeah, I thought... Maybe that's not... Maybe the egg on the head isn't a crown yet. Maybe we just need to... We'll just keep feeding them. It's fine. Alright, we were in level 5, right? That was the first part of 5. And we'll just keep... It's like Raekwon says. We just keep feeding you and feeding you and feeding you. We'll just stuff their fat lips. Beef them up real good. I'm not going to let them pop out little eggs. I mean, it got an egg on its head. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Maybe it turns into like a mega egg, and then it like hatches out a god. So don't not. I'll feed them. Just feed them. Yumma yumma. Put it in my tumma. Yumma yumma yumma. I'ma eat all your eggs. Put them in my belly. What are we missing on this level? Oh, we can probably skip over the intro. Ah, whatever. Everything. Literally everything. I did not pick up a single thing on this level, apparently. So I'm a good gamer. We found one thing on this level. That's amazing that I did that well, huh? That well. It was just a knot in the wood. Ah, right above me. Okay. Right above. The love from above. Ah, over there. I think that's way too far for me to go. That's totally thing, though. You might be able to wrap around somehow. Well, thank you. I love it when they're helpful. Bowling? Do I have a key? Alright, we can do some bowling. I'm really bad at it. Was this the easy one that I screwed? Oh, this is downhill, is it? I don't know that we've ever done this. Is this just straight? Why? It flew right into it. Great, thanks, game. I'm terrible at this. I'm terrible at it. That's what you're telling me. That you hate me. Guess I should have gone more to the left. Gutter. Oh, dear. Don't make fun of me for being bad. Like, there's mounds right in front of it. I don't know how to hit that thing. Maybe we should have just gone directly at it. Maybe I should have gone head on. I was just trying different things. Man, that's really unfortunate that, you know, my clear, absolute strike didn't strike. I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles. I'm actually not too bad at a pool. Pool? No, I'm actually not bad at pool. I'm not good at bowling. I'm not. I just recently learned how to put some spin on the ball. Like, when I was a kid, I took bowling lessons, and they did not improve anything. But as an adult... But as an adult, some dude learned me real good. He's like, hey man, you want to learn how to, you know, like, put some English on the ball? And I was like, yeah, duh. That's like my dream. He was like, all right, this is what you do. And I was like, okay. Me and a girlfriend were bowling. He taught us how to bowl, and it was really cool. It was such a genuinely nice, like, just stranger moment. No stranger danger, stranger encourager. Oh, we gotta get to that from the other side. Right. Dude was just like minding his business bowling, saw us bowling, and was like, hey man, want some tips? Like, hell yeah. He's like, I see you suck at this. And I was like, it's true, I do, but you didn't need to say that in front of the woman I'm dating. That's messed up. That would be funny though. I don't know that when I was a kid, someone ever taught us how to, like, put spin on the ball. It's not like I was any good at it either, though. I mean, I had just learned how to do it. I was like, this is neat. But it does help. Now I can gutter ball from any side I choose. Ah. Now I can gutter ball from all angles. There's no stopping me now. Well, I mean, if we win this, we win this. If we don't, we don't. One of the keys was using a lighter ball too. I was using a much heavier ball. He was like, "Yeah, you don't want to use like a big and heavy ball. You want to be able to like bend it to your will." And I was like, oh, "Okay, heavy balls are nice, but the reason why I had to use heavier balls is not because, you know, I like big balls. I do, but all the like lighter balls, they have like holes for people with like not giant sausage fingers." I dislocated my finger in a bowling ball. Like this one, my ring finger on my right hand, it just popped it right out, and I was like, "Oh, that hurts." That's not good. And I was like, well, that teaches me a lesson. Yeah, I can't use these balls. So like the ball holes are just like too small for me fingies. My fingers aren't actually like super wide. It's just I got like big ass knuckles. Hello. I got some big old knuckle busters, knuckle dusters. That was just the second one. What? Where are we? But that was number 2. Here? I'll use you since I can replace you. There we go. So it wasn't like I wanted to be like throwing around the big balls. I wanted to be throwing around the different balls, but I was actually fortunate enough to find a lighter ball with some big holes at the bowling alley. But I guess that's why, you know, a lot of people, like, buy their own bowling ball. And make stuff like that kind of a moot point. Oh god, right. I don't have a way to fight these guys. They're spiky. They might have something on them. I don't think I can fight them. We need a... I remember them. Where's like a... Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna mess them up real good. Hold on. Let me go get my dad. My dad's gonna kick your ass. I'll be right back. Alright, let's get Bird Friend. Bird Friend will be nice. Bird Friend will kick some serious... Okay, were we this way? Yeah. Alright guys, I got my dad. Oh! Good, my dad's dead. I saw the tornado thing, but I thought it was mine. I was like, oh, that's mine. I threw that out. I guess it didn't go anywhere. I'm an idiot. What's new, though? What's new, though? Damn, that was stupid. Genuinely thought it was mine. Genuinely thought that was my tornado. Wasn't. Rain coming like a hurricane. Alright, let's bug up these whales. You don't scare me. Ah, you do! Oh my god, throw shit at them. Are they gods? Piece of shit, move. I guess I don't know how to fight them. Like maybe if we had those like cutty guys. Let's try throwing something at them. Maybe we could shoot like a laser or that just felt really cheap. Oh, the wind doesn't hurt them. Why? I threw one. I threw one attack and the thing was instantly... That was frustrating. I didn't even get a chance to try. This time, we're gonna try. Yeah, die, you piece of shit. Oh, come on now. It won't come to me? Yo, this is whack as hell. So nothing hurts them? They're just gods? I refuse to believe that. You know what we do to God? We wipe our ass with him. What could possibly kill this thing? I only have one of you, but let's try. He's got spiky hands, right? Good old spike hands. These don't spawn in more? Okay. Yeah, that's right. Take that, you turd. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey. Oh! Okay, right, but then there's that right there off in the distance. Hello, lover. How the shit are you supposed to get that, though? Okay, I guess that's it. There's the hut up there. You wrap around to the other side. Okay. 'Cause there's no way I can do that from here. Where's the other torch? Do I have a torch, friend? No? We'll pick one up. I swear these... Yeah! Why not? I can't see. Currently. Well, we lost our two. I guess if I ever have to fight something spiky again, we're gonna have to go get another one of those guys. They were actually not too bad and pretty helpful. Really unfortunate that I killed it. It's probably mainly because I'm bad at video games, you know? Right, so it's back the other way, though. If I could... Yeah, no. It's just, I don't think that that's possible. Why do they not give you a attacker here? That seems so stupid. Like, you're going through this and there's like nothing you have that attacks. Like this thing doesn't allows the word to light torches and fuses by jumping up to them. Like, that's like useless. Like, why don't you have something like, here, this will attack stuff? There is like another enemy here or character that you can grab. Cool. There we go. Somewhere around here there is one. Don't know where they are, but there is one somewhere around here. It's whatever that scissor hand dude is. No, we need this. we're looking for the fourth statue, which maybe. Oh my god, I don't want a cutscene. I just want to look around, please. I see a statue over there. Okay. And there's a hat up there. Okay. So how would they have me try to approach this? Oh, they want me to lick my way up to there. No, thank you. Okay. That mechanic is the worst thing in the game so far. Just because I have the left and right, I guess technically inverted according to the game. Alright, I mean, let's gamble it. Let's go. Let's live life on the edge, huh? I bet you this is going to be a fighting one. We haven't had a fighting one in a really long while. I don't know that one. That's like the first time I've seen that. Okay. These moving ones are super weird. No! Damn. We're just gonna have to come back. I think I have to beat the boss anyways. It's not too hard. You just missed. I think I went like slightly early on that. So close. We still get a nice little extra bonus there. We just have to remember that it's this one right here that we messed up. Alright. So, yeah, it's that tree over to my... No, it's right over here. This is what we want. Okay. Is it stuff that I can see? Oh my goodness, that was almost bad. Okay, not the one I thought it was gonna be. There's stuff over there. Where are we? Ooh. Yeah, that's probably where we get this scissorman. That was close. There we go. There we go. Sickle Slayer. Press A to hurl a sickle that can break blocks of iron and ice. Okay, cool. We're gonna grab a bunch of these. Ah, there's the key. wonder how they wanted us to... Think it respawned yet? Yeah, I don't like the way they shift the costumes. You hit the right, you would think it would move to the right, but it actually moves in the opposite. Like, everything in this game feels like it goes in, like, the opposite direction of what I think. It doesn't shift to the right, they shift to the left. Left shifts to the right. It doesn't make sense. My brain does not work that way. Thank you. I don't know how good these guys are, but... We're still looking for the fourth... We're still looking for the... Oh my goodness. The fourth. Oh my god, why is it so hard? It's impossible, no one can do it. Fourth statue, we found a fifth one, but we haven't found. I don't know why, but I thought there was a jewel up by the one that was out there. Maybe there's another one that I missed. Because I could have swore that there was one of those that I saw, but maybe because it was so high up, I was seeing the jewel up there. But I thought the jewel was, like, down here. Maybe there's another one on, like, a tree somewhere. Wow, that was close as hell. Alright. It's enough. Alright, that one was the like 6, so this one's still further back. This would be too far ahead. Yeah? Huh. Alright, let's grab a, monkey dude. You could probably use these sickle guys to take out those, whale guys, right? And if that's the case, let's grab him. The only downside is that the vision with this dude is pretty damn limited. Alright, so if back here, if this was the third one, right? That's the third one. That would mean that 4's gotta be somewhere ahead. Right? Ah! Unfortunate that. Unfortunate. If we beat the level, we might be able to get back in and retry that last one. I don't remember where it is now, though. Because, you know, I got a great brain. I don't remember. I think that one was, like, high up in the tree. Alright, well, I got food for you turds, so... Where's the one with the egg on its head? Please don't be jumping somewhere. We gotta, like, lure that one. Oh, is that them? They don't have egghead anymore? Whatever, man. Eat some garbage! Little ones, don't forget your garbage. They have medals. That one has medals. Come on, you little turd. Eat. I don't know what that means. Why does that one have medals on it? Maybe that indicates how many times they've... I don't know. That one has one on the middle. This one has one on the left and the right. I wish they explained this shit to me. Or like one of the little ones got an egg on its head. I don't know what the medals mean. Maybe that's how many times they've crapped out a baby? And you need to have one that craps out one 3 times and then it gets 3 medals and then it wins? Well, here, let's see what happens. Let's experiment. Can you pick them up? Do you get a medal? What happens with the baby? Well, it looks like one on the pink one has a medal. This one has a medal. I don't think the pink one popped out. I think it was just this one. I don't fucking know. I just died in that level, right? I was trying to learn something there. Made like a really bad jump, didn't I? Yeah, we're looking for the final. It's got to be somewhere where we were, though. Somewhere around there. I don't know if it's by those gems, but it's got to be somewhere around there, right? Got to be somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. Yeah, I was here and then I jumped off the ledge. This is not a smart decision. This is just not smart. just not smart. We're about 60. It looked like we were about 60 medals away from all the gold ones. And we're at 169. Oh, I don't know what it said for the rainbow ones. We're not even halfway with those. We couldn't be. I don't think that's possible. There's 72, there's 6 per level, right? That would make sense. There's 72 rainbow ones, which means there's 6 rainbow medals per the 3rd act. But there's logic behind that. That checks, I think. Alright, we just gotta find out whatever this last one is, beat it, then come back in and try to get the, other hat. We did all of the... We have everything from the, yeah. That might be it over there, if we could find a way to get, like, over there. I don't know how we would get onto that platform, though. Yeah, there's no way we can jump up to that from there. Okay. Okay. This might be the one that I was looking for, and that, nope. Oh, no. Good job, Siri. Oh, shit, there we go. Oh. Okay. Oh. We could land maybe right on where the eaves meet. Go! start to lose more height when you do that. When you rub up against something, you lose. Alright, I think I need to just grab a different suit here. Or we just try a different approach. Yep, that'll work. Nope. Okay. Oh man. Cool. Double jump or frog? I don't know which one actually goes higher. You don't need either of them. I think double jump and frog are in the same level. It's 2? Yeah. We'll try. I guess I could also try the rocket. Go with this for now. How? Well, it worked last time, so if I can replicate that, we're fine. Easy peasy, squeeze me lemons. Alright, now we just need to get the level. And then everything resets, I guess. I have no idea where that hat was. Where the hell was it? Is it over there? I remember it was higher up. But around like a corner? It wasn't the one down there. At least I don't think it was. I think it was a different one. The one that would, like, we jumped off to get up. The one that we were nearby. I don't think it was that one. Where the hell was that? Was unique. I said, screw it. Let's do it. And then I failed. Spectacular style. Okay, what was that, 5? So I think when we beat it like that, it resets it. Like we get the jewel, then it resets the whole thing. I think. It's not going to put us right there. It'll put us right back at the beginning. I don't even remember what we were doing in that one. I think I just missed one thing in it. Particularly. Yeah, resets. Okay. so that's good. I think there's a lot of stuff we can circumvent, too. We don't have to, like, fight a ton of crap on our way over there. I don't need to, like, wait on any of this stuff. Maybe we can more or less get to the end of the level without having to... Alright, question was it over here? I don't remember. There? Whoops. When you let go of jump, so when you're holding jump, they do the little prance and there's like a little platform, and when you let go, it still sticks around for a second, and you kind of have like a bit of a slide going on. You have like your momentum just doesn't like immediately halt, so I thought I was like on the little plank and then didn't, then had to re-grab and big poops, big poops. Lots of things go through the brain in a small amount of time. It's just like, you like recognize it, you process it. Then the game, make die anyway. I know what's happening. The game knows what's happening. My hands don't. That's the problem. Gotta get the hands on the same page. Gotta get that handy page. Hand on page action. Yeah, that was bad. Go. I like how you can circumvent stuff. I feel good. I feel real good. Circumvention. Yes. Celebrate me, for I am grand and great. Maybe they don't come back. Look, that one's gone. And there should at least be a white hat here, right? I guess we have to go beat the boss. Because there should at least be a white hat there. When you beat them, they come back and there's white hats. I thought if we grabbed the little tree thing at the end, it reset the level, because you do restart at the beginning. But I guess it doesn't reset those. Which is extra weird, too. So it, like, half resets the level. I think this is, like, the wind wolf thing. Just walked right through it. Like it wasn't even there. Okay, this is 5, right? So we should use the 5 stuff. I'm going all in. We just need her, basically. Little bird thing. I wonder if we can pick up another one in the level. I don't actually remember this boss. I think it's the wind wolf thing, but it might be different. I know that we can throw our tornado and it can throw stuff back, but maybe that was like an earlier boss. No, I don't know what the hell this was. It's some bird. Oh, it's the goofy bird thing. I swear to God, I've seen this in a video game before. Oh. Cool. Can you pick up the bird? From downtown! I can't see. Okay, yeah. That. I think you had to attack it. I'm just gonna stay back here until... we lost a bird friend, but that's okay. We already have all the trophies for it, so... Alright, we just need to go back in, find... whatever hat that it was that I was missing. I don't know which one. It was higher up. That's all that I remember. We just gotta climb. Mo. Mo? Curly? Curly, Mo, and pastrami. Oh, pastrami. I gotta get some lunch meats. I haven't had lunch meats in a while. I would like some pastrami. I don't like rye. Maybe I should try rye again. I haven't had rye bread in a very long time. I should try rye again. I'm not a big fan of it, but you know, taste change. Taste change. I can become accustomed. If you find something that you don't enjoy but cooked in a specific way, it could be your gateway into it. So I just need to find a way to like prepare a sandwich with rye on it that I'm gonna be like, damn, that was my shit, yo. And then we could just get into that bad boy. Then we could just have rye all the time. And I can be like the rye guy. I could be like, what's up, I'm the rye guy. People can be like, we know. You eat a lot of rye. I can be like, bet. Alright, let's bring the monkey too. Just in case we need to like snoop. We got an attacking thing. I don't know why I picked anything up. It's not like it matters. Alright, we're gonna go up and I want to double check. Whoops. I want to double check Balan. Okay, no, I have keys. I have keys. I have key. That's right. Give me that. job. It was an inside job. Silly stuff right here. We got scammed again. As usual, getting scammed by the man. Oh shit, you gonna hook me up? Hell yeah, B. Alright, so the hat's there. That one's there. Problem is, I don't know. I found it. Alright, did I hit it up? Alright, whatever. I don't care if I hit up the checkpoint or not. That's what I thought. I thought it was over here. It was just, I thought it was across the way. It was just up here. That's perfect. Dugkartawui! Wanna know what he's saying? I want to yell whatever he's saying and, you know, not sound like a jam. That one doesn't make sense. That lines up with nothing. That one's so damn silly. It's okay. That's okay. The game quits unbelievably fast. The game quits so fast. I think we got to the checkpoint there. I think I activated it. I may have not, but that's okay. Regardless, we know exactly where it is, so we'll get it. Some of these, when he's spinning, that one doesn't make sense to me. I don't know that one. I get lucky with that one, I feel like. I wait long enough, and then it's just like, baby now? And that sitting down one, that one never makes sense either. Just like, okay? I don't get that one. Some of those just don't. They're not indicated well. There just needs to be just like have something blink or him light up or have some sort of like sound effect that indicates one way or another. That would be perfect. And then life would be grandy and dandy. Grandy and dandy. Grandy and dandy. Grandy and dandy. Oh, it's not going to save anything. I know what we would have to do that. We're just going to have to climb all the way back up to the top. I have an idea. We get to the checkpoint, I warp out, we go back in, it'll put us at the checkpoint, then if I fail again, we don't have to do it. Or I could just run all the way to it and we do it. And we're victorious first try. I like plan B, where I just win. That's a good plan. I like plan B where I win. My favorite plan. It's a good plan. It's the best plan. I don't need anything else. We just need this one. I know where I'm going. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to grab. There's nothing that can stand in my way. We're gonna fucking bowl, baby. Let's bowl strengths. No, I don't want to return to the title screen. Yeah, I want to return to the damn title screen. We got scammed again. I thought the edge of the ball was gonna hit the pin. Ball's hitbox is a bit smaller than I thought. Or maybe I just threw it in the worst way possible. So that was a good spare. It took three tries. Perfect. That went worse than before. What? I did not. How dare you button input my button input? It's just right over. I mean, it's not super roll. Oh my god. Hello, sir. I would like to enter you. Yeah, whatever. I mean, we get a bunch of tries at bowling. I don't care about the bowling thing. I don't think it actually makes a difference whether we win it or not. If it does, then I will be quite angry. It felt super late. I don't know the one that gave me trouble. Was it the third one here? No, this was the sit down one. I got this. That was just feel. Oh, it was that. And was this a mash one? I think this was mash. Did we not see? Nope, this is the end. Yep, you just gotta wait for the after image to disappear there. It's like, it lines up and then there's like a couple of extra... Cool. I think I have the ending done. I think as long as like that's how the level's supposed to end, you know, when you escape. If it does that every time, then I think I got that. I think I got that one down. I think. Everything else, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. The shit where he constantly moves, I've got nothing. I just feel like I'm just like, now baby. All right, let's go try the bonus, the third act. Let's see what kind of stuff we got here. Boners. All right, we can't pick up anything in here, but we could definitely switch things out. Let's get something that can attack. I like bringing that with me, that one. No, 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 you don't get to be first, you get to be second. This is hogwash. And what about the... okay. A lot of these require, at least like in the last one that I remember, they require you to use like multiples. Like you're gonna have to stop and like switch things out to like get stuff done. Which is clever. Which means we're probably gonna have to use like something to do with like the firehead thing, the bird. We should have probably grabbed more bird. We might be fine though. As long as I don't like lose it at any point, we'll be fine. You can already tell we need the squid ink thing there. All right, where do we want to go first? Just down, huh? Fuck. Dude, right off the bat it tried to kill me. Holy crap. After a while, the stuttering does get extremely frustrating. Like at first it's... God damn it, game, man. Just... At first, it's kind of, yeah, it's annoying. But it does eventually get to the point where it's, oh, can you just not murder me for, you know, a second? Can I exist for half a second without the game stuttering and trying to kill me? Oh shit, I didn't know you could break those blocks. Hell yeah. You go, bird. I thought that was gonna be too far. That's not. I just want to punch this game up, please, like every 2 seconds right now. Holy crap. Hello? You already found the... God. The thing is anytime there's an edge or whatever, what happens is, like, it just skips like a handful of frames, but it, like, whatever direction my character's moving in, they keep moving in that direction, so I usually just appear in random spots. Alright, I don't have a key. There doesn't appear to be a key nearby. Thought maybe up there, no. Really strange. The key is usually right by. That shit used to be cute and is just annoying. All that it is. Just annoying ass noises. I don't like the battle music. I don't. Does the monkey show where the key is? Here. It should. If we're nearby one. The jewel. Ooh. Well, what we can't... Oh, are you kidding me? Really here? Alright, well, I know how we can do it, though. We don't need a key. Completely meaningless, we don't. Then just bring, you. And the other one's getting replaced, so it doesn't matter. Not quite sure on how they intend you to do this. Blata. I got chicken. Lucky bird. Allows the wearer to automatically collect any nearby items, and we can jump and not die. Now that... So that's better than Lucky Egg. That's the upgrade. Upgrade to Lucky Egg. We'll grab a few of those, huh? That seems more useful than the Lucky Egg, because the Lucky Egg cracks if you do anything and is dead. To be fair, that's everything in this game. have. How much? Oh, you wanna... Gave me something to do while we wait. Gotten a little bit better at remembering what I need to do to hit buttons. We'll grab one or two more. And then we'll get out of here. Gotten a little bit better at recognizing like how we shuffle through the costumes, but goddamn, at the beginning of the game, man, that shit hurt my head. Like, why things don't... Like, you would think hitting the right bumper would move things to the right, but it doesn't. It counts them down to the left. Why would it go in the opposite direction? Why would it go in the opposite direction? Like, just... There's no logic behind that. Like, okay. I can just see someone, like, programming that and going, oops. Alright, I'm good. We got, like, 3 of them. I don't really care enough. Every 2 damn seconds. I really do dislike how frequent encounters are in this. Fire? Okay. Need fire. I mean, I don't think we're getting any more characters, so we could probably switch things out. We can bring in something that can actually fight now. I guess it doesn't really matter. And fire. Genuinely hate all the noises these creatures make. It makes me so angry now. It shouldn't, but it does. The cuteness has worn off and it has just become annoying. Which it shouldn't. Oh. Okay, I see. Is there a... No, it doesn't look like it. Just gonna have to go back. Cool. Break it? Yeah. Oh. Well, that doesn't make any damn sense. Release? There's another one right there. Yeah, maybe I would be better off if these things shot straight. Alright, well, we gotta go get another character. Alright, so we need Ink Squid and a fire guy that's not a dumbass. Okay, ink is, at least that shoots straight, and fire guy, that's not a dumbass. I think that should do it. I think the fire from this guy bounces. We should be... Doesn't jump though. Oh, none of those other characters jump. It's funny. What? Oh my god. It takes, you can only fire one. You only get one shot. Oh. Thought I was just gonna drop straight down there. Please, game. Jesus Christ. I think the reason why the enemies spawning in makes me so angry is because every time it happens, the game hitches. I genuinely think that that's really what causes me the most frustration, is that it's not just the enemies spawning in and their saccharine sweet noises. It's the fact that can't get up there. So what was progress? What is progress? Oh. All right. I don't know what else we're gonna need. Need some jumping. Get someone that can jump. Let's get our monkey. It's never ending. It's infuriating. It's genuinely infuriating. Well, I wanted someone that could jump. It's not cute. It's actually annoying as hell. This is... No. There's nothing up there. Okay. Oh! Hilarious. That's actually really funny. That was 100% unexpected. It was delightful. It's always right while I'm by a ledge. Always. Without fail. Alright, I need someone who can break that. Alright, I guess we're going back again. Like, I want to listen to the level music, and alls we are is interrupted by... Hello? Alls we are is interrupted by battle music. Like, you get to hear, like, 2 seconds of the level music, battle music. What did I want? Something that could break stuff, huh? And it sucks that we broke him. Here. No work. Mighty fine at that. Oh, that was 100% pointless. I wouldn't have thought that. So this is potential progress. Ooh. I was gonna say, I don't know that we can make that. That didn't make me upset or angry or salty or anything like that. No. I'm sorry, we got plenty of them. Maybe something that jumps again. Well, I don't think she can make it. 13 more costumes are available, huh? God, the frog runs so gross looking. Oh, that is not even adorable. Oh, that is terrible. Why does it run like that? Hell yeah. Alright. Please be 3. Please be that's 4. Alright, so that means that there's another one behind somehow? Whatever constitutes behind here? Like below? Maybe below? Yeah? Down here? you idiots. Oh. Well, obviously not what we want here. Got 3 more. Fucking hell, I'm at the exit, really? Just want like 2 seconds where I'm not in combat. I just want to be able to look around and not have to worry about fighting. Oh, there's a little dude that was making it. I didn't know. Or maybe that? Up, up? Or have I been to that up, up? That up that I've been to? We visited that? It was so nice and peaceful without... I don't even know what hit me. I don't even know what hit me. You know what this is saying? The fact that like I'm getting more and more frustrated and stuff says to me that it's like time to stop. Fucking shit! You know what? Yeah, I'm ready to rage quit. I can't do anything. I'm fucked. Is there another place I can, like, get new clothes? The Emperor's new clothes? No? That's my own fault for I thought maybe I've never had that. I thought maybe the enemies would disappear if we were on like a safe spot. I guess it's not a safe spot. You know, we learned. We learned. That was really infuriating. It's like every 20 seconds they're spawning in. I mean, I get that these are like the hard levels, but fuck, man. It doesn't make it fun. Like the necessity to constantly have to stop what you're doing and deal with whatever trash is spawning in. It's not fun. None of the attackers are all that good either. All right, what level was I in? 5? Lucky that the exit was right there and that I had like a way that I could get out. Oh man. Okay, so we'll get a monkey. Did I have a monkey die there? That was really unfortunate, didn't I? Well, maybe not. It was a frog, wasn't it? Oh, we probably need something that will attack. What can we use that's like a decent attacker? They all suck. Every single thing sucks at attacking. There's nothing good in here that's good at it. Bopping things on the head seems to be one of the more effective ways to deal with stuff. It's tedious. Alright, we got 3. I felt like there's more here? Like, where? There's got to be some route that I never went down. We got the fire, we got the canvas. I don't see... No, get off that. Why? Why is the first thing that happens in the game that it hitches? Oh, man. It's just annoying as hell. That's really what it comes down to, is just annoying. Like, I don't want to deal with the enemies. I just want to go. But then I need to stop and, like, look around. Find a way. I don't know. I don't... Either, like, enemies stand still and shoot garbage, which you have no control over that. That's just idiotic. Oh, but you can jump. You can still jump. You can shoot and you can jump. Or you could just give me 2 buttons. Or you could just give me 2 buttons. Or I can shoot and jump when I want. Not. Oh, I get it. I get it. It's just after like getting so used to like playing modern games, some of these ideas here feel like it's just like a huge step back rather than a step forward. Alright, it could be hidden shit too. That's the thing. Like, a lot of this stuff, like all the trophies we've got so far, I think, have been hidden. So, that doesn't help. Like, you've had to complete a task to get them. Which isn't bad. Just aren't a lot of areas here. This level is so damn fucking annoying. There were more than those too? Great. Here. Is that the beginning of the level over there? Is that something... That looks like the beginning, right? Just want to make sure that that's where we are. That's what I'm facing here. There's stuff up there, but I don't understand how to get up there. Shut the fuck up, Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up. Why? Why? I think this game just hates people. I think this game is just made with hate and spite in mind. Yeah, it's up there. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, I don't see a way to get up there, though. Alright, I get it. That's where you want me to go, is up. But how? Shut the fuck up. These noises are driving me nuts. Why? Oh, it's infuriating. Helicopter kid, maybe? I'm tired of hearing this song. Oh, but that doesn't help. Helicopter Kid doesn't help. Like, he needs something on top of that, too. Alright, so the idea is to, oh my god, please. I don't think that I can make that. I don't think that I can make that in any... I guess we could. Oh, there's a key. Found the key. Cool. That's not helpful. That wasn't gonna get me up there anyways. The rocket, I guess? Maybe? This isn't good level design either. This is pretty bad. This is rough. You want your player to be able to intuit where they need to go and what they need to go. And, I mean, there's difficulty in platforming. I'm all for it. Hell yeah, give me some difficult platforming, but to, like... every once in a while they show, you know, a little bit of... Where's the rocket? There we are. There's like a sprinkling of like gems and stuff you can pick up, but they're just kind of strewn about willy-nilly. Hopefully the rocket will give us enough height. I think it goes slightly higher than the frog. I think. I was like, oh no, we're about to get into a fight. Don't worry, game. We're not gonna have the joy of the level music for too long. Yeah, we had this music for 90% of the game. You get that too. Forget about that. Am I not gonna make this? Wow, even that I can't make. No, I don't think it's possible. There's the ledge right there, which is shorter, but I can't get over to that. Like, what the hell is this game? Oh, it's just the end of the level. I thought I was, like, finding something. I wasn't. Where am I going? I need a pad to like change my pants. The pants changing pad. They can attack me from over there. Alright, so the rocket's a bad decision. It's like my only other option. Like I thought she's not gonna be helpful. The flutter doesn't work for me here. Rocket doesn't work. You would think that... I don't know. We weren't able to get whatever that is. We never found what that is. That could be helpful. Maybe we should go back to 4 and look around in there instead of being in this. I can't do whatever's in 3. That one's... Whatever's happening there, I don't know. Never found that. I don't know. I don't know what would help. I don't feel like anything that I have right now would be helpful to get up there. There's nothing that looks like it would get me up. Like if I could combine a bunch of things. God, there's so many like useless powers. Maybe at some point you can put these on. Like maybe if you complete all the games at like 100%, you can put that stuff on and use it. You know, maybe that's a thing. I'm really upset that you can't do more with that. I mean, the ladder guy's great, but you can really only use the ladder guy in specific spots. Or else his ladder just falls over. Or her ladder just falls over. Oh, right, we could teleport over to... It's only large drops. I completely forgot about having that ability. I don't know that I can use that anywhere here, though. That'll be rough, too, if I'm missing, like, the rail runner thing. There was only one spot in the game that had that thing. Maybe 2. Every time I had it, I kept getting destroyed. Oh, yeah, that thing was horrible, too, man. The like, random usage costumes is... Whoever had that idea just needs to be slapped in the face. Okay, but hear this. You don't trigger the costume, it does it on its own. No. The only thing I can think of is, like, trying to use this again. Where? Yeah, I can't think of anything to use here to get me up there. There's nothing I can think that'll get me up there. Alright, how the hell do I get back up? Okay, game. Sure. Thanks. That was great. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Fire hurts you. I can't really complain about that. Fire hurts. I just figured that, you know, since it was the shit that I lit, that it probably wasn't gonna be, you know, it was a bad thought. It was a bad thought. My bad. Bad thought. Very bad thought. You're like, what are you gonna do this time that you didn't do last time? Well, I don't know. We gotta try something here. Yeah, there's no way in fucking hell I can... That's so awkward. The fact that there's just constantly fucking enemies coming at me. No, I don't get 2 seconds. Stay away from the fire. Instantaneous. I think I might be done for the day. I don't know how else I can try to get up there. I don't have any other unique talents that'll get us over there. You've been in this room, right? I don't know what room this is. Oh, that's where the blocks is. Yeah. Just fuck off. Yeah, I mean, this is honestly the only thing that I can think, and I don't think that I can jump far enough over to the right. Yeah. I'm done. I'm just done. I'm done. I can't do it anymore today. We'll figure out more tonight. I guess we can't do that now. Whatever gets you up there, we don't have. There's got to be some other, like, power thing that you have that can, like, launch you up there. I don't know what that would be. I honestly don't know. I feel like I tried everything there and I just couldn't. Yeah, that was just starting to really bother me. I can't. This game slowly, like, eats away at me. You know, it's fun for a while, and then it just, like, gradually gets worse and worse and worse and worse. Now I'm in a salty mood. I think I'm just done, guys. I'll be back tonight, and we'll keep chipping away at this. We'll go to another level. We'll try to find some other power-ups. I mean, each power-up provides, like, the potential for something exciting to happen. But I think I'm just done. I don't feel like raiding anyone. I'm just gonna head out. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful, fantastic Saturdays. If I don't see you for the rest of the weekend, have an absolutely fantastic weekend. I hope you guys just have lovely, lovely days. I will be back this evening, and we will keep playing more Balan Wonderworld. We're getting there. We're getting there. I didn't think it was going to take this long. We probably got like another stream or two before we're done here, but that's going to do it for me, guys. I am done. I'm starving too. Enjoy your Saturdays. Bye-bye.